This dog is so butthole. This dog is so butthole. I gotta start putting the promos up. Ah, I forgot. I'm still thinking about Zobies, by the way.
Zobies is such a good video.
It's such a good goddamn video, honestly. Stream promo. With a Coca-Cola. You don't really like soda, right?
I don't really drink it that much.
Do you like certain sodas, though?
If I have a soda, it's definitely Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. Oh, you're a Dr. Pepper enjoyer, I see.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. I'm the one that's like, root beer!
I like my cherry colas.
You would probably enjoy a Roy Rogers, then.
What's a Roy Rogers?
Non-alcoholic. It's a cola, but if you put grenadine in it.
Ooh.
And sometimes people put cherries in there and shit. It's good.
Ooh.
Alright, that should be all the promos, right? I think we're good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Welcome.
Yeah.
Hello. What'll it be?
What'll it be?
What'll it be? Where were we last time? Oh, right! We were exploring some shit.
Right. So the water lock is
A
open.
heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens,
have this
if
area.
not hundreds, of Seminoles
Yeah,
trinkets
we have
and
so much
charms.
game to
It
explore right
appears
now.
to be
Holy
locked.
shit.
Appears to be locked.
Also, Discord stream, please.
Oh, it's not on there?
Oh wait, it is. I'm stupid.
Haha. Now, I could either knock on the door, unlock it with the key given to me, or I could try and break that shit down.
Get the thing.
Only
Get
an
the
echo.
breaks down door
No one is there. A hollowed out, dark echo.
Should I try and break it open, or should I just unlock it like a normal person?
I don't know. Do you want to fuck up your shoulder?
After exerting some force,
Okay.
you manage to turn the key.
You just answered my
It's
question.
eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room. You feel the tiny hairs on the back of your neck rise up, as if someone's standing right behind you.
Very good.
Outside, the wind howls in from across the bay. The building at Rue de Saint-Ghislain stands like a matchbox on its side, with men inside, like little wooden sticks, ready to catch fire. A panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck until it leaves a mark inside her palm. A man, a few meters away, stands frozen with a key in his hand. Somewhere inside, a spider is spinning its web.
Wait, okay. I got shivers for something entirely unrelated. Across the bay at Rue de Saint-Ghislain. And that's across the water, right? Where we're allowed to go now?
Mm-hmm.
Panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck until it leaves a mark inside her palm. Man, few meters away, stands frozen with a key in his hand. Someone said a spider spinning its web. Does that mean I should go across the water and then come back here? Because the key is something that can lock stuff. What?
You unlock the door. You open the door. Inside the door is a bunny. You talk to the bunny. The bunny tells you to give it all of your money. You forfeit your wallet to the bunny. The bunny evaporates. You have done a good thing. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You love that oh yeah, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh
good.
I might as well go in. Yo, Kim, what's up?
Oh yeah.
What is this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than that, the room is dark. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
But there's a reason no one's been here for ages, huh?
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Okay. Fucking spoil sport. Jesus. Alright, flashlight time. Where's that thing? Here it is. Pew! Wait, hold on. Just in case there's cans. Ah! Alright. White man! Ah!
Ah!
Ah! Oh, those are fucked up weights. Shot put ball.
A boule!
A boule.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has
It
worn
still
off
moves
its
when I
weight
move my-
plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights.
Kim, watch out!
Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
Am I a weightlifter?
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
Is Harry like a gym teacher or something? Because I remember him mentioning before, like, oh, why does the school seem familiar? Why do I remember like a hall or something like that, right?
Interesting.
I don't know.
Mayday.
It's just a memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
Hey, look, Kim, it's a trap. There's no collars on the barbell.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard would just remove the collars? There should be a felony.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
I could do it. I could be a gamer. Should I be a gamer?
I don't know. Do you want to be a gamer?
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Aw.
See? See? This place is cursed.
Seems like a little out of shape, or maybe these gloves just suck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Oh shit, okay. Good to know. Wait, weightlifting gloves.
Don't you have, like, found gloves? Grippy padding.
Hey. Those seem sexy.
The barbell waits patiently
Hey!
like a dog for its master.
Nice, thank you.
Wait a minute, that failed again.
You
Oh
still
shit!
fucked it up,
No!
At least you have the gloves now.
Oh fuck!
You managed to hoist it. See? See? This place is cursed.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better...
God damn it. Well, I'm down to 1 health now.
Nice work.
Shit. Fuck. Old window panes and debris. Okay. Where are we going? Whoa. Spooky. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Where are the clothes used to display? Yeah. I'm getting so much dang royale from this shit now.
Money.
Slipstream. Production schedule filament memory for 50 Royale. Production schedule filament memory.
Oh yeah, we get into the filament shit.
Filament?
Oh, this is like one of my favorite parts of the game.
This filament contains information that can be read using a radio computer. Interesting.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Think I should turn it on?
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Let me check my surrounds first. Developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe. You're goddamn right about that. Ah! Wait, hold on. Windows up here.
What's all this then?
Alright, what's all this then?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered
Wizard!
with scribbles, sketches, and schemes.
Fucking
Like
wizard!
some
Sword wizard!
ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections
found it.
here and there.
We found where they
Photos
created
and drawings
RuneScape.
have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic, translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged. The Haldor, the Tworg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Why don't I spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Fucking nerds, am I right?
Shut up. you know me. I'm that motherfucker.
This looks like
Yeah.
concept art for a project. It's not really real.
That has been a criticism. Let's move on.
Just-
I
Look at
think it's
these
also
details.
really funny
So
that
much
line
effort.
being in this game.
It's really good.
It's so
Who
good.
are these fuckers? Alright, photos.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees groaning under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its
Wirral!
sun, drifting through the universe."
Girl.
English.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money.
Money.
It looks a bit like
Money.
an academic calendar, only much more brutal.
So what the hell happened then?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
Ah.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Hey, we have that thing.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat Death of the Universe." The full text reads, "Heat Death of the Universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise."
Oh boy.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
Kim. Ah!
A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric.
The hell am I looking at?
Radio frequencies,
Oh.
it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
And maybe frequencies for...
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Supposed to be something medical?
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program.
Wait, who's the game master then?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like.
Oh my god, so it's literally D&D but on a radio station?
A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas
Worldwide.
would be playing. Muindi, Insulinta,
Worldwide.
Kotla, Grad, Samara,
And Elmora.
even Ilmara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My god. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious they were.
Oh, that stings in the heart a little bit. Holy shit, Kim. You're gonna get a promotion. Why do you say that?
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Wait, what the fuck? Really?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Well. Oh, door. Let's go somewhere else entirely. I'm going back upstairs. I'm scared.
Door.
Adventurous Freddy Fazbear be like, door. I will never live down woke Freddy Fazbear, hope you know this.
Yeah.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This must be where the entity lives. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. No one's home. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now. If this is really an entrance to the chimney, then there must be a furnace somewhere as well. Maybe there's another way to get in.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things?
I need to find the... I need to find the malignant entity, Kim. This is the chimney. This is not random, this is significant. I want to see the other side. I could try.
Thanks. In any case, there's no way we can get in right now. Let's investigate further.
Well, I'm out of healing options. Creek?
And you're out of money. Damn.
I have $16. I'm fine.
You need to pay your hotel fee.
Postcard La Delta 51, eh? Ooh. Cool. So there are just straight up items that are non-consequential that I could just sell, right?
Oh yeah.
Unless all of them are sequential, in which case I need to keep them for the final battle. Like holding all the elixirs at once or something.
Yeah, you have to collect. You have to collect all the postcards so you could do the postcard blast.
Hey, bear! Oh shit! Magnesium. Coal sheet above it, eh? What the fuck? It's a fridge?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. Be careful.
It is this thing. It looks like a giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Kim, it's a fridge. Hold on there.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers.
Ice
with
cream?
The brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has
Ice
been
cream!
attached to the door.
Yay!
The fridge is huge.
Wow! Wrong tube. I'm fine. Examine the ice cream wrappers.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Haha. What is this fucking thing doing here?
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
Damn.
I can follow the wire down somewhere. The hell's this? Coal!
A thick layer of
furnace.
coal dust covers the furnace.
I'm pointing at my
coloring
screen. The
it
furnace.
pitch
The
black.
furnace!
Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Is this a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
The hell's in there?
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice,
Oh.
or several voices, talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs, the echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying, or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I think I hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
Maybe it's the malignant entity? Playsound said it lives in the chimney.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man. Then what was the chatter you heard?
Hello!
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Oh my god! Hi!
you've awakened
Hello?
the entity.
Hi.
And it's a woman. Of course. The malicious entities are
Come
always...
on.
Half-Light, fuck off right now. This is the police. Who's there? I summon the ghost of this
Harry
doomed
is
commercial area. Now be gone,
so
vile succubus.
normal.
Hello, you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I
curtain! The big heavy fucking thing!
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Hell yeah! Smear hands with coal.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin,
Okay.
sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient.
Woo!
You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in water.
Smear your cheeks black with coal? Fuck that.
Yes, how grown up. The furnace agrees. The lieutenant seems relieved as well.
If I kick it with my foot. If I were
You're
to
gonna
kick it
die.
with my foot. Yeah. I'm gonna stop beating random objects up, I think.
You should get some healing items.
I don't have any.
Well, you should go buy some. And you should go sell all that.
I need
alcohol
money.
you have.
I have a
Hey.
plan, Arthur. The hell's that? Ooh. Hello.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where are we?
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles.
Ooh.
Must be an old weapons cache.
Look, there's a hole in the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around.
Rifles,
You find
Kim.
rusty rifles hidden away.
Kim! Guns!
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye.
Oh.
A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others.
Yeah.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Could the murder weapon be similar?
It's the same type of weapon, yes. A breech loader. An interesting coincidence that we should find something so similar. But I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon must continue.
Aw. Well, what does it mean with this rifle here?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
So he's a nerd, you say?
No.
No. Oh, we have 3 skill points. Jesus. Wow.
Holy shit, we are
Woo!
tanked up. Holy
We are-
shit.
Yummy.
What's a pain threshold considering how fucked up you're getting?
You think I'm fucked up?
You're at 1 health.
Well, I'll be fine, I think. I'm fine. We're fine. Watch, there's gonna be a health item.
You've got to be. Alright, fuck me, I guess.
I'm starting to use my luck and it scares me.
That is
I don't
so
like
funny.
this.
That is so fucking
Oh, I feel like a
funny.
butthole
Two
for calling it.
cables are plugged
No,
into
that was
the breaker box.
awesome.
The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker.
Ice cream maker! Where's the ice cream maker? Ooh, insane mesh tank top. Drama. Money. Wait, where's the ice cream maker then? You mentioned an ice cream maker and I don't see one.
Did it mention an ice cream maker?
Yeah. Here, no. Here, no. Can I get a wider zoom? No. Okay, zoomed out all the way is really nice. What a fucking beautiful game, I gotta say. Stairs? To where's? No way! Shortcut of the century.
Yay!
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
I don't know why.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has one cable missing. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current, happy and contented.
Okay. So I guess we go back upstairs to the safety curtain and then go say hi.
Yeah.
Cool. Hello! Ooh, person.
Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Polyhedral dice, hundreds of them. Mmm. Hello?
Hello, I'm Nia.
Hi! Bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Hang on, what do you mean Milieu?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Oh!
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
I will say you might have confused me with someone else, because I did not, in fact, knock on your window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Sure.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
Ooh.
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide.
How'd you
Ask what you need.
Yeah, how'd you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like RPGs yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
Cool.
Yes? What about me? Good.
Oh, it's because they don't have the damn flashlight out, that's why.
The dusty radio computer sleeps on its wall. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Alright, production schedule.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter? Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology.
Half-Life, what's wrong with you?
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned horn, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean the glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
I believe so, yeah.
Good. Please repeat the password.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Why am I called Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other info about this company?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
Call-in
That's
radio
what
games?
the catalog says.
Interesting.
And what's this interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
Oh, okay. That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Yo, Kim, what's up?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It's like a... Computer, chalkboard, fireplace. Like an undercover counterintelligence program or a failed business. I mean, that is a big, elaborate thing here.
No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Hell yeah.
How are they planning to do that? Has anyone ever done this before? What's this role-playing game? What do you think happened to Okay, how are they planning to do that?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Aha! Ever done this before, you think?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
First of its kind.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. We just don't have the technology.
Like the internet. And this is an RPG?
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
And what do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
They were insane and thinking they could do this. It was a play to cheat money out of their investors' pockets, the Curse Gotham Scale legislation. World's cold and lonely. This would keep a company. Let's finish it.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Oh. A half smile? Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh, he kind
They
of...
were trying to make a call-in MMO.
So they were making, they had radios, right? And they didn't have the internet. So it's
Yeah.
the closest thing they could do to connecting everyone together and playing something.
God, that's fucking awesome.
Speaking of which, something about a password, huh? Paper note. Handwritten note you found from the giant ice bear fridge. Still bears some marks on the fruit-shaped kitchen magnets that were used to skirt the fridge door.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
The off-site copy is still here. Oh, Kuno keeps stealing stuff, so I had to hide it.
You'll find the filament memory
Wow,
with the
this
off-site
must have-
copy in the frozen ice
This must
cream
have gone
maker.
bankrupt recently.
Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Suiswav. Cool. Who wrote that note?
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
Maybe they had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
And what's a filament memory again?
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer.
You know where the meeker could be?
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Breaker box? Who's the illiterate
That's
ginger
a
kid?
one.
Really? You don't have a single guess?
Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Fucking awesome. So you think there's a password somewhere then, eh?
No, it's
Tiles
not.
on the cube. Nothing happens.
Remove this.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Holding on to this now would be important, I think, because I don't want Kuno getting his hands on it if we just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Ice cream next to the breaker box, huh? Where does it go again? Oh, that's it!
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory.
Are you kidding me?
From there, you can equip it to a held slot.
Thanks, tutorial agent. I had no idea.
What?
I love how it just shows up whenever the fuck it wants, really.
Yeah.
This orange machine.
Heroic!
Is buzzing like an
Pry bar
old
not strong
submarine.
enough!
Pry bar
It has
not
a
strong
hand-cranked
enough.
ice cream churner on top
Uh,
and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Crank.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Pry bar not strong enough. That's fucked. Should I even try it then?
You might hurt yourself, honestly.
This orange machine is buzzing.
Not
as the
physically,
ice
though,
squeaks
emotionally.
beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge.
What is this?
You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well,
God
that's a
damn.
good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Advanced?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
I should probably talk to that dice lady then, huh? In the meantime?
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, might as well. while we're here. Then we can go out, and then we can go across the Wawa.
Yay!
Right?
Yeah.
That's a good sequence, right?
I'm perfectly fine.
Kind of wish I could find that password though. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, girl.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Sure.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Yeah, I need more time to think about it, actually.
No need to rush. Take a look around, see if anything inspires you.
It is really pretty, I will say.
Oh, of course. Tell me what you... No need to rush.
What about
Take
the
a
man
look
who was
around,
lynched
see
behind
if
the Willing and
anything
Rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
Huh. What do you mean by daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
Ah.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Any tough guys that went work out to look out the window?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Right, because you have lights on the inside, but just darkness on the... Yeah.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
This person values focus above all. She keeps her sharp sight on the instruments before her.
Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Thanks for your answers.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we, by the way?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace.
Oh!
Strange, I know.
This is the chimney!
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
I've heard this place is cursed. You know that people call it the Doom commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
So how would you explain what happened to the companies then?
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced the place is stored with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
She has trinkets protecting the curses, biding its time. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt. That's what I'm going to investigate. The bookstore isn't doing that well. There's hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in Rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Wait, it's part of the what?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's cursed.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons. Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Drama, what the fuck?
pause.
Half-Light and drama, y'all need to calm your asses. Plaisance thinks it's because you're the source of it, an elegant entity. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you. The curse will get to you. No doubt about it. Doesn't care about earthly time frames. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in this so-called curse.
I was just about to ask, what do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true
Come
identity.
on.
Time has come to face the
Harry is
source.
so divorced.
Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Starting to see there is no curse, just business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject.
Legendary
She's been
Shivers?
thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
Interesting. Don't you have Shivers equipment?
Where is everyone else?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Rats scuttle in the
Ooh!
dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers.
Okay,
alike.
first off, there used to be a hair
So
salon,
much
right?
failure.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something
Ooh.
similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
What's wrong with experimenting?
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
And who is Artemid?
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back.
A community-centric boxing club for Kuno.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's a... He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Sadly, yeah.
Yeah.
How'd that work out, though?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag
Oh.
downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You
I
should have
see a
known.
red continue button.
Eventually,
I
the
like
coalition
electrochemistry.
took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's with the broken windows, though?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed?
Snuff audio?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Snuff milieu.
It's a sub-rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with
Jesus.
real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Snuff radio. Snuff radio! Real snuff radio shit! Kuno S!
Yeah, that's what Kuno was talking about.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information to lay out for the world. What does she mean to get off on it?
Because people are freaks.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
What's with the stuffed animals? Saw them lying around.
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day.
Oh, wait, no,
and
I
they
accidentally clicked the
never
Windows
cleaned
thing.
up the debris. It's a
Nothing. What the?
Don't worry.
Good luck with that.
4.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
They all did drugs somehow!
Amazing.
But what drugs exactly?
Let it pass. Wait, hold on. Let it pass, or I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police report.
Anything else?
I'm not giving it to electronic chemistry. Fuck off, man. Creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
What the name of?
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
All the most fashionable tastemakers. Glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects.
Really? Anyway.
Oh, oops. What's with the rollerblades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream.
Slipstream!
After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
What do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Yep.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
Not a weird thing.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Oh, they were really into it.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
Liberal?
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
Hell happened then?
Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
From what I've seen, the project did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important. Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
I mean, the project looked pretty fucking cool, honestly.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Tosses a pair of dice on the table, one of them stops near the edge of the talk desk.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
There was a terrifying taxidermy bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Alright, what's about their other ideas then?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth.
Ah, boo.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritta does the same thing.
I mean, what do they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed it to work. It's an award-winning idea. How else do you choose people around you? I have an opinion on employing teens. I just want to know, how did it work out for the business?
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. There were also acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the ice cream stand. And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
Didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted. Eventually, Ravishell Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I killed the bear.
You did what?
I unplugged it to help Ravishell Ice City cut their losses.
Ugh, of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money.
I got experience for that!
The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherium.
Again with the drugs!
It always relates back to the
Scary.
drugs, huh?
But cool.
Megatherium.
Megatherium. A
Mega
mega
what?
wild beast.
Mega Wild Beast.
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
I don't do drugs.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the
Ooh,
fallen
10 experience from all that.
empire.
Little sparkling embers under the window. Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else?
Found a-
Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
About the intercom, it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
So you're telling me that you have a doorbell there. Which one?
The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure. I'm good. I hope it clarified things a bit. Whatever. I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
Shivers check, eh? I could shiver.
So, chunks, huh?
So, chunks, huh? Alright, Shivers. Oh? T-shirt man from Heimdall. Okay, let's see here. Half-light, composure, logic, drama, authority, negative Shivers. Opioid receptor antagonist. What a stupid thing. Could get even more Shivers if I want to. Quick save just in case.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Why hasn't her business failed?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Still just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
And you're in the chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I mean, unusual methods. There's different address in the heart of the city. I mean, just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't even properly sealed the chimney crown.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Actually, it's only your workshop that needs protected. You should still sit and defend your person.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. Looks like a piece of jewelry to me.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents.
Ah.
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why would you then tell me this shit then?
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
I mean, it's not really a dump. You did make it nice and cozy here, I would say.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
The precarious world thought. Hello? All red checks fail for 4 hours!
Awesome!
Seems like the point of this game is victory. The absence of defeat in all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory in love and over other people. Political victory. Ideological victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories, too. Having things not losing them. One problem, though. Not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing. Why is that? And how do you not lose? What the fuck does this do, Ian? I am some kind of superstar. Thank you. Lonesome Long Way Home. That's the one that gives me, like, speed and everything. We already have a shit ton of perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little curious what this will happen. Should I... Do you think I should... I'm not even sure what this does, though, is the thing.
What, the precarious world? It probably does something really good if it gives you such a bad research bonus.
I mean, this is all dice related, ain't it? It feels like every single benefit I've gotten from these has to relate back to everything and everything. Because, like, the Jamrock Shuffle, you know, like, him saying, like, oh, Precinct 41, they look around all the place. They call it the shuffle. Finger pistols, that's because, you know, and it's literally just, like, a spur-of-the-moment thing, realizing, like, this is actually could be pretty cool. Let me work on this for a little while. I feel like Precarious World has something dice-related. Because if you're ensuring that you fail for a while, what else do you get from it?
There's a guaranteed fail of 1-1 and a guaranteed pass of 6-6. Maybe it adjusts those.
Wait, what?
Hey, you don't know about that? That's why there's no such thing as a 0% check. Because there's always the chance to roll 6-6.
Oh, yeah.
Same way there's no 100%. There's
a a guaranteed fail is like a 1-1, right?
Yeah.
Wait, so is this what this does then?
Maybe. I'm going off of your logic here.
Yeah, the game is a critical and fumble system. Oh shit. So if I had to guess, maybe this is 1 in 36 chance of always passing, 1 in 36 chance of always failing. So I wonder what the hell this would do then. Huh. Hang on, I gotta charge my phone. I'm realizing I forgot I left it to die. Give me a moment here. Just want to keep track of time and everything because I was so glued to the screen.
Yeah.
How you doing, by the way?
Oh, my fucking back still hurts.
Sorry, boss. I thought you said it got better.
I don't know. I mean, it hurts less than before, but.
I'm sorry.
And I was expecting to get good sleep, but that didn't work out yet.
Because of the sweats.
Because of the sweats.
Because of the sweats. The sweats.
The French.
The sweats. I think I'll hold on to this for later. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, so something about a password then, huh? We might as well go back out and report our findings to her and everything.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for a password and a cool tool. With a Coca-Cola, perhaps?
Coca-Cola.
Oranje, Klasje. So there was something about the items, but I forgot what. I wonder if I can give this shot put ball to... Nah, it's probably not the same bull.
I mean, it's worth a try.
Doesn't feel the same, but we'll take a look. Hey, ma'am.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus.
Yes, yes. How was it?
It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises leeching life energy. I'm in no position to give up personal opinions. Honestly, a dump. Nothing to see there, just heaps of garbage. Someone should let the sunshine in.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name's Nihon. She's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
No, ma'am. I felt Aurora. She's not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
Okay. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight, a drop of blood in her palm. Don't say you have any answer yet, just the uncertainty is what's killing her. To hell with it, perchance you ought to just lie, sire? But challenging, you've come this far, you know how to end it. There's an entity behind the entity. Oh, which we tell her here?
I find number 5 interesting.
I don't have an answer yet. There still leads to be followed, like the strange radio computer thing. There's another entity more malignant pulling the strings of Martinez. Perhaps in my travels they'll cross paths with it.
A third order presence. Yes. I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long, and definitely not in the presence of my daughter. I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
Yes, the venture continues. In other waters. Darker waters.
Should we get out of here? Before the vortex collapses?
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly. Damp and saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting. A great cold lives here. And there, too. 1,200 meters away, on the urban coast. The dark shape of a church is reflected on the water. Calling.
Calling. Cool. What a neat little... What a very neat little subsection of stuff we could do here.
Yeah.
Holding this out in case I can find some cans. Hey, boss. Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Ain't nothing to me, man.
God damn it. Pull yourself together, Rene. What do you want?
Renee told you his war story. Now press him with your own with your heroics. Threw the bull into the sea. Is there anything you'll tell me about this rifle, sir?
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
Believe it or not, right in that basement.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
I found you guys a new bull.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
I really did try, yeah.
Trying is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing. Fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
He mumbles something to himself. It seems to be a variety of curses.
Do Maybells mean anything to you, Renee?
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls bought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Is it a royalist military edition?
It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers. Bells of the revolution.
Double meaning. Bring you luck?
You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston, but not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
I understand Jean-Marie meant a lot to you.
There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating.
Where was the photo of you two taken?
Revachol Fair of 91 in the Faubourg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor.
You looked happy and smiling in that picture.
This was the happiest day of my life.
What happened with you, Gaston, and Jean-Marie?
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south, and found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch. I won her back, but while I was dealing with some issues.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
Dark cloud. That sounds unpleasantly familiar.
The
PS2 game?
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
+1, replace the boule. Understand Jean-Marie meant a lot to you?
There's nothing for you to understand.
What were the circumstances of her death?
Not her death,
Unusual?
you Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual.
Say that.
His face
No,
is
don't
motionless,
say.
like a marble mask.
You hang it with your
He
girl.
doesn't
and
comment.
I'd be fucking with your girl, and you're saying, while we're on doing it, I'm just like, fuck Maurice, fuck Maurice. It's like, no, don't say that.
No, don't say that. Hee hee.
One of the funniest fucking TikToks I've ever heard in my goddamn life, I'll say.
And then ending it with, bitch.
Bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Oh my god.
Hey boys, what are these boys doing here? What are these boys? No, the butter boy is gone! Fuck!
We didn't investigate the butterboard.
I thought I did.
Well, we lost.
What do you mean we lost? Fuck you.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling.
The thread of prophecy has been severed. Continue
rusting
from a
control
previous.
panel.
Don't say that! I'm gonna get self-conscious!
Okay, I'm sorry,
A
I'm
rusting
joking.
control panel.
It's genuinely
Grab
not
the
important.
handle and pull the.
You're not gonna get. Fuck
As soon as the
off!
metal connects against the concrete pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then the water lock starts moving.
And you threw the boule in the ocean? Okay.
I'm going to throttle you. There will be a casualty.
Alright, we can go to the coast now.
Man.
Expect rugged terrain and drunks. And if you wanted to forge that document for Evrard, now you can.
Man, I'm sad. I couldn't figure out anything about that fucking butter boy. I hope it's not too important. God.
It really isn't.
Really? Okay, thank fuck. Jesus Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Open the secret door in literally home. Ah, fuck! Shit, man.
Holy shit.
Teach, we have to go back right now. We're going
We have to restart the entire
the
game.
entire game. Because that was the moment I threw
Oh my
that boule in the ocean. Wah.
Where?
Wah. Fuck me, man. Oh well. Breaker box the power radio pile above you. Money! Yay! My perfect 90 cents. I already have enough for another night. Look at that, 20.
Nice. That
We'll
perk
see.
is really good.
Let me see what the hell's over here. My perks.
Perks.
Ah, drug. Hell's this? Some kind of key lock thing, or? Ah, no entry. Inverted star. Communism. Hey, let me in. I want to be a communist. I want to be a communist, baby. Want to be a communist, baby. Benson barbed wire, eh?
Oh yeah.
What the hell's going on here? Lot of stuff. Swing's missing. No one's been here for a long time. Shivers. Wind is corralled by the 4-story buildings around this yard. Glory, says the graffito, to the ghosts of us. Buck 20. So it's like a whole other area in here, is it? Tear!
Oh yeah. You've got a whole other half of the game in this area.
Music collection in the tarpaulin.
Yes?
Oh, sorry, Ken. Didn't mean to.
Yes.
Smallest church in
Right.
Sansains. Cool. The tape you found from a shack on the coast. The A side is the smallest church in Sansains written on it, while the B side is supposed to contain the instrumental version. Requires a boombox to play, eh?
The porter reel is just what
Hey.
you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Karaoke!
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses.
We know them all!
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
That being...
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant watches you pack up the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Cool! Fuck yeah, man! Woo! Wait, what? Oh, multiple thoughts here. 1. Birds in the birch tree. Barely audible coos come from above. And...
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
What the hell happened?
In this yard? Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
Bloc obscure?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war.
Ah.
Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
A project, then. Particos is a bloc obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
I mean, they left some old music behind at least.
Yes, and you picked it up as part of the jam rock shuffle.
Hey, come on now!
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland, at least in this phase of the investigation.
Yeah, it's already noon. Let's get moving. Jamrock hustle, baby. Keep up, Kim.
Jamrock shuffle.
Motherfucker. Road tracks! Car! Motor vehicle must have been here. Oh my god, there it is!
Oh, motor vehicle must be here.
A creaking head, a broken axle grinding. Woohoo. Hi, car! Famous detective. What's this? Banged up fuel can.
Detective solves baffling disappearance.
We can never tell people about that one.
Oh man, I love that video.
Yeah, if you start Teej on this, it'll never go away. Oh, what's this here? Oh, so it's interactive.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
It's fucked.
It must be cold and lonely down there in the icy water.
So the tracks on the plaza are leading to.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Well, well, well. Looks like Jacob Er's journey came to an abrupt end here. What is the make of this? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out. But you do see a monkfish float by.
Oh, what's up, little buddy? From your hand on the metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Uh-oh. Well, well, well.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes, yes, crazy recklessness.
Yes, yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long will that take?
I don't know. An hour or 2 tops?
Oh god. Should we really sit and here wait for it?
It doesn't look like we have a choice.
Okay. I guess it's a forced investigation anyways as soon as you start it.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight. Dangerously so.
Thanks, Perception.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead,
Goodest of the good
enjoys
cops,
with a
get Kim to
high-pitched
really
and
trust you.
slightly more melodic trill.
Kim likes me? I got a Steam
Damn.
achievement. Kim likes me!
You got Kim points.
The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches? Tide sure is taking
Awesome,
sweet time.
Harry.
So, was your dad also, points to your what?
I think he's talking about the glasses.
Your father also used glasses, Kim?
I'm pretty sure I told you already, didn't I? My
Oh,
dad and
no.
mom both have cellulite.
Oh, right.
I was
Clouds
wrong.
on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city.
It's in a trap,
30 minutes
We fade out, and then we can say, all I'm saying is I'm surprised people's skin color varies so drastically.
No!
If you had to decide with either Strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But if someone puts a gun to your head,
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
can you make out the mark now?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40.
Oh, Capri!
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people.
Is that a number?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Precinct 41!
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
No. Oh, God, no!
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
No! It's our fucking car, man!
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you.
This is the worst 2 hours I spent in this game!
Oh God, Harry.
This is
Oh
the best
God,
2 hours
Harry.
of the game.
What did you
No! Turns out you're the asshole driver!
do? No.
Holy
Just no.
shit.
Say no to this, Harry.
I drove my car to the sea!
I'm afraid so, yes.
Fuck!
It looks like you started in front of the
Oh my
whirling, jumped over
God.
the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
Maybe it was to pursue someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably.
Can I
Try
can I reveal an extra little thing
What?
about this car discovery? About the about the butter sign?
That was us?
You smashed the butter sign and that broke the water lock?
Oh my god, I'm an asshole! How do you get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
Stay there like that then?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is
No, I can still fix this.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well.
I forgot this thing's electronic based.
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
Oh, they're gonna be angry at me, right? In 41.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
Ah, shit, they're gonna take me back to this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
Badge gun and now fucking this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing
A
lost.
fourth thing?
More precious than the gun,
Fourth
the badge,
thing.
and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
You're going so well, just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Oh, he smiled at that. Well, at least I can see what's in there now. But
Oh man.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
The
I'm the traffic hooligan!
The fucking build up to this moment. Oh man.
I broke the gate, I did donuts in the thing, I landed in the pawn shop, and I smashed that fucking God damn! Spirit Decor, Visual Calculus, RCM Commander's Jacket. Commander? Why do I have a Commander Jacket? What the fuck? A black uniform with the RCM signature, white rectangle on its white sleeve, black slide. Letters inside the collar read LTN 2JFR. Lieutenant 2JFR.
Lieutenant.
The jacket is exceptional quality,
Oh.
other than some minor wear and tear. A Spirit Decor, Visual Calculus? No way.
Yo.
Well, it's less shivers, but you know what? Let's see what this is like. Ooh, man.
Spiffy.
Snappy. Hold on. I can make it even snappier. Give me a moment here. Yeah.
Nice.
And then just to be sure. Hell yeah. Woohoo. Sick.
There's something else in there.
Yeah. RCM badge. LTN Lieutenant 2JFR Dubois.
Hey.
Oh my god, he looks so clean shaven. That's scary. Thick blue piece of acrylic covering a thin leaf of paper with the officer's name and rank on it. Next to the writing, you see a man stare back at you. A younger version of you, already disintegrating inside, but still presentable on the outside.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge! We can go talk to we can talk to Joyce now!
At least something.
Another
came
badge!
out of all this.
Alright, what's on the badge?
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct. The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
How old are we talking?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking, eh?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by
Oh, it happened!
expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
Wanting to look good and that just sticks with you for so long.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier Dubois.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Doesn't say Raphael and Bourges Cousteau.
Not strange at all. Your name is Harrier Dubois, like it says on your police badge.
What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
You know what? Teach.
What's up?
I'm not him. I'm not him.
I'm not him.
I'm him.
I haven't been him.
I'm
continue to not be him.
I'm Harrier Dubois then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
Likewise, King Kitsuragi.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you Officer when he's angry with you, and Detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information.
Yeah, I think Lieutenant 2JFR rank. Yeah.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Oh, 2JFR W Freighter. But no, but seriously, what the fuck's your freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
We're both lieutenants then. Woo! And double your freighter.
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice.
What?
Thus your double Freighter.
We want to remain an investigation guy? What? Declined.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decontage might be taken. Or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
It's a decontage.
Decontage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
Kinks like,
Kinks like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
Carry on.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Wait, what, huh?
Hey!
Right, because he's lieutenant, but I'm a lieutenant double your freighter. Oh. Satellite officers?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
So we did it of our own accord? Because we equals, or because I'm a superior? Oh man, what do I even say here? It says don't mention it as one of these things, but...
Well...
You've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Oh! Oh!
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He does like me!
He trusts you for now. Try not to spoil it.
Eric was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
That gives me hope, yeah, thank you.
Good.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads...
Revachol 126205. Jamrock 41.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
And 7th November of 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that you are sure.
Wait, how old is the photo again?
A couple of years, 8 to 10.
With 8, maybe 10. What do you think?
Okay, so you can keep the same... Okay, so straight up for like the past like 8 or 10 years, he's kept the same photo for like...
lines of information on it. And...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Elson Trad. Like, that's what I was thinking as well, like earlier. But like, if it's issued... yeah, possibly I'm thinking like maybe he just kept the photo because maybe, you know, at that time he looked good and he wanted to appear to stay looking good.
Maybe I just got my driver's license renewed and my photo is like 5 years old.
Huh. 41.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are.
Beards age you.
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva. He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
fucking awesome. I'm Harry Dubois. Banged up fuel canister.
Did you do the thing with the headlights? You probably did.
The head what now?
With Kim's Kinema headlights?
I don't remember that.
Oh.
I'll have to ask when I come back around the water then.
Yeah.
We have 5 points! Holy shit!
You have so many points.
Woo! Should I start spending this shit? Goddamn. 5 of them!
Maybe, or you can
And my thought
save
count
it
is
for a
fucking
rainy day.
full! Should I save them, you think? I could cap out authority. While we're here.
You could.
But all of it would make me kind of a douchebag, I think, so. You want strong Shivers before the game is done? Oh, say no more, say no more. You know what? Shivers, you're getting ice cream. 1 for Shivers.
Yay!
That's my signature right there. It deserves it. We haven't been doing too good on the authority. Well, hold on. Where are we on, clothing? Clothing. How is our authority? -2. Oh yeah, the Heimdall shirt. That'll do it. Go back. Put this one on. Alright. I want to make sure our authority is okay at least, so... Oh, that did it. Oh, it's normal now. Oh, our authority isn't that bad then, huh? There's a few incredible checks that'll ask for it. Oh, hell yeah, I know that already. I mean, it's how I figured out about the whole area being like what it is and everything. That one part where it's like... Didn't Harry reply to his own brain like, where the hood at? And then my brain in a soft womanly voice said, have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
Yeah.
Composure is huge, by the way. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. You have composure from, where do you get it from?
No thoughts. I've just been giving it to it.
Damn.
Hand-eye coordination. I feel like that could stand to be better. Savoir-faire kind of suck. But that's kind of the sneak ones, so I'm not too interested. Okay, I suppose I could just level them up. I'll keep them banked until I actually need them, I think. It seems like it'll be working that way. A little shack. A little love shack.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here. Investigate the blood-red chair? You're going to leave it alone, Harry. That's what you're going to do. You suddenly feel afraid of the chair. It looks like blood is peeling off it.
Yes?
Hang on a second. Aw, dang it. I wanted to ask him about it. Oh well. Bow knot. Woo! Fancy! Oh, look at that! Hell yeah, Harry! Spiffy cop. How was our logic doing, by the way? Kinda piss poor. Bonus from thoughts. That would be... which one? Logic. Oh, the superstar. Right. Remember that I mentioned... Oh. I'll keep that in mind. Little window. Wait, you're at the point where we receive no more clues already? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I'm scared. The shack was the last clue about what the fuck Kunos' deal is. Wait, does that mean I fucked up? Did I fuck up then? Oh shit. Uh-oh. I mean, there was mention of the snuff radio and everything, so... Huh. Maybe I could go and talk to them again in a bit.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
I'm scared. Get scared, get scared, get scared.
ELYSIUM. Pants? Enter Easterlayer Trousers,
Pants.
+1 to Kingdom of Conscience. The fuck does that mean?
Curious.
Moralist pants! Tailored trousers in light brown, moderate in every aspect. They're absolutely unremarkable. In other words, perfect. Moralist pants. The fuck?
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
Discard the thought and the pants? What the fuck? Oops, it's fashion faux pas. Shit. Fuck. I like regular normal things.
I know you do. These Inter-Estellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions.
Oh, I see.
No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure.
Very middle of the road. Very centrist detective.
You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be. Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Is there like a point system with my fucking... What the hell's going on here? Honestly.
This game pays attention to a lot of things you do. It's great.
Putting on these in the pants. Fisherman shacks, eh? Wait, quick travel? What?
Oh yeah. I always forget quick travel is a thing in this game.
There's quick travel? I didn't fucking know about that until now.
Okay, there is. Large asterisk, it doesn't work for like half the game.
Ha!
It's very strange. I don't know if it's because it's like a progression thing or it's just this game is extremely buggy, but sometimes it just doesn't let you and it doesn't tell you why. You got me thinking about Slay the Spire now, you fucker.
What?
The game is so fascinating.
It's a good
Why don't
game.
you go play that game. It's a really good game.
She's humming Pharaoh Jaka.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does she know you're here?
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here.
Wait, whoa, hey, wait.
Either.
That's a lot of detail, Jesus.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Yeah, we're cops, we're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Ah. What kind of old one are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I'm an old woman. How come no one told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where can someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Oh. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to
Wait,
the
what?
ELYSIUM.
There's this guy who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold. I'm not sure if it's appropriate for ELYSIUM to accept free accommodations. You're just giving it to me?
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Oh! I'm not sure it's appropriate for the ELYSIUM to accept free accommodations.
Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Why is no one using it?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
And I could just have it.
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
Don't get me wrong, but bare bones isn't usually my style. It would help me stay in touch with the proletariat. This could be the first chapter of my rags to riches memoir. This is real Revacholian hospitality. That Gart must be half... Ugh! Unfortunately, that incremental development hasn't elevated this neighborhood yet. I see potential here. I don't need much. This just sounds fine. Proletariat.
You best not be plotting another revolution under my roof. We barely got through the last one. But the room, do you want it?
Hell yeah!
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
What's in the fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
Almost?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
I mean, there's gotta be something here.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The pox?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain.
The suzerain.
After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
How about in the hospital then?
Over there,
Shit.
you can find more of the same.
Between here and Jamrock,
An old after the now the area, the goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now. Over there, an old military hospital. After the now the goodwill ran out.
Who else lives in the village, by the way?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Drunks?
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Is there a make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Ah.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
So what's further down the coast, ma'am?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned, then?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Oh. What else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Apartment's electrical plant, then.
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
And it's got to be more along the coast, or else that's it?
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Who exactly are you here, by the way?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking.
Ah.
And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Frater Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
So I guess I can access that room now, eh? Oh.
So
What are these doing, the fish? Boots! Perception boots! Franco Nigerian cavalry boots at that. Hello.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with?
A woman in a raincoat stands in this quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword in the scabbard hangs from her hip.
Damn.
Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called ELYSIUM.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
What's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Let's come with the story.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why would you need those intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Why so if they're thick-headed?
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone? Coward! I don't never leave anyone. Disappeared sounds like a missing persons case. Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels spinning.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
The village where two little kids are playing with what looks like rock. Oh.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk.
Hey!
Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Jesus.
Is that your boat, by the way?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
I'm looking for someone. Can you help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People look for animals mainstream scientists deny exist.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen?
2 odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Ah. Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men, burning rhinos.
Oh, the cryptids!
You get the picture.
Yeah, the ones they mentioned before. Yeah, where'd they go?
Don't really know.
Yeah.
Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
A working class husband.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
No. I'm looking for him for his wife.
Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
What else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic insular Indian cuisine.
Huh. Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures.
A mine?
A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Jugs? I need from this. Major narc. A mine? The RCM could use a mine. Where is it?
The RCM could use a mine? No kidding, Harry.
Major choice moment? Oh, fuck, man. I should have saved. I didn't know this. It's bad. Why don't you leave? A mine? The RCM could use a mine. Where is it? I need to know about those human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already.
Awesome.
Kim's presence make it awkward.
It's awkward.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, little box. Some Royale. I can spend my Royale on other shit now. Fuck yeah. I don't need to worry about the money, right? Because of the yeah.
Yeah. You also have a ton of stuff to still sell.
Ooh, true.
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Ooh.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check
Epic
out your new
progression
living
moment. No
arrangement.
longer have to pay
But just so
rent.
you know,
You have the fucking house, right?
after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Wait, if I go in there, is that like bedtime, or?
No. Bedtime is still at 1900 hours.
Cool. Krov jacket. Checkmate. Oh, hell yeah! Look at this. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
With the fucking fishnet insane mesh tank top. Holy fuck. Hey, Playboy.
And the bow tie?
Yeah. Spiky checkered
The
jacket flatters your
fucking
form in a way that
Dick
makes you go...
Mullen hat?
Dick Mullen hat.
Jesus.
Babe, the Dick Mullen hat stays on during... Wait, hold on.
During
The fucking boots.
Oh my god.
Kim can never see me with those on.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in
No
it.
way I could do this shit here.
Hey.
Fucking awesome. Oh, I gotta fix that stuff in the... Oh, well.
Hey, you have points.
Wait, what about points?
You have multiple skill
On the
points. You
table.
could
Yeah, we
just
saw
see
it
at
before.
least one or two of them.
A rough
Shaving?
sword, and next to it, a small hand mirror.
Hey.
A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. Hair unkempt. Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Should I shave? Should I even? Do you think I should shave?
Shaving is nice.
You know what? Yeah, maybe. But won't this affect me for the rest of the game?
It will.
Oh god.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
My new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. My forward base, the coastal part of the operation. This is my new home. Wonder where the old one went. It's free. It's good enough. I could live here.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down-on-his-luck nobody, trying to survive.
Choose again?
There is no going back. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look, under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards? How? How?
You. Do you need the flashlight?
I don't really see it, no.
Interesting.
Did I fuck up? What happened?
I don't think you did. It's either somewhere else or you need more perception.
I have a lot of perception.
You have a ton of perception.
I'm going back just to make sure.
I don't think you fucked anything up.
brisk coastal, the room.
What is this place to you?
Waves. This could have been you. Outside. That.
Look under the floorboards.
Look under the floorboards. And it creaked around here, right? Yeah, no,
Or
there's...
maybe it's outside because it's on stilts.
Oh, true.
Or maybe the game is just fucking with you.
A rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly. They feel so smooth, surprisingly so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
What is shaving the red called?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
Oh my god! Oh, look at him!
Yeah!
Suave man! Suave baby boy! Smooth baby.
Yes?
I shaved.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
You can tell me.
I'm not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea. They sort of seem to cover up some of the... Either way, good on you. You were saying?
I feel bad. Come on, man. Logic, huh?
I did the 40% view.
Why did they?
I did that.
Hey, I'm smart and wearing a tank top and everything.
Yes?
I did that. Oh, right. It doesn't. Right, wearing
I
something
think you
doesn't
gotta
change
unlock it with a
Man. Check under the floorboards. I didn't see anything for it.
Maybe you gotta circle around to the back.
I don't think I can. I can't.
Oh.
Can you look that up? Is that a thing I could look up later?
I mean, it's not gonna be, like, critical to the investigation.
Hey, kids.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Okay, I just looked it up. Don't worry about it for now.
Okay, I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case.
What are you laughing about?
The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes. Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking. Just wobbling around like he's afraid of something.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
And what are you, Kidmaster General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Bye, kids. Take care. Woo! A bird. Take the bird. Nope. 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 Hi.
Hello, mister.
Little Lily.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
What's that you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing.
Aww, little doll. Oh, man. Oh, you look soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Suddenly she pushes the stuffed animal towards your face. Okay.
Isn't he soft?
Aw, nice. Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yeah, I met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? It's not the same thing.
They look identical.
What is that, by the way?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Yeah, but what's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Bye.
Bye!
Wow. You're good at grabbing things from the ceiling. Surely this will go well.
Bye, Lily.
Gotta be honest, I thought there was gonna be a tie on the ceiling fan-esque white check.
Oh. Oh! The dead body of a grouse stuffed with some unknown material. Might pass as the real thing. Looks extremely ruffled and slightly grumpy. Hey, what time does everyone go to bed in this game?
Usually around bedtime, 1900.
1900? 1900. Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
I was thinking of heading back so I can go talk to some people. That's just me, though.
Or maybe it's like 2200? I don't remember.
Weird. Hell is out here, anyways? How far out is... Oh my god, this is huge. This is way more huge than I thought. Back up, back up, back up, back to the safety, back to the safety. I don't know shit. What? Oh.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What'd the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
And what of the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
A dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
Did I run over a dog?
No.
But it's RCM.
I don't think it was you.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
I guess that's fair enough. Man, fucking
Maybe
Shivers
it
is...
was, I don't know.
Shivers is giving me a fucking free experience, yo.
Yeah.
Like almost all the doctors are idiots? Who's this?
Good to see you, friend. Do I have deals set
these
up
guys?
for you, buddy boy?
Does he actually know you? Or is he just shopkeep friendly?
Good to see you.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Oh my god, I can just buy speed.
In the
Thanks
civilized
for
world,
clearing it up,
it's
buddy.
a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
Who you? Don't call Abigail.
The noxious odor emanating from the drunken man is strong and familiar.
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
The dozing man mumbles something inaudible.
Hey, tequila!
Tequila! Observing something man clad in a
Hey,
two-piece
idiot, Doomspire.
liquor tracksuit pulls down his pilsner, extends in a greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Okay, assuming he's addressing me as Tequila and that we know each other somehow. We were friends when I was fucking smashed drunk. Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Tequila.
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
His name is Idiot Doom Spiral. I think I've heard of this guy.
His name, indeed, is Idiot Doom Spiral.
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang. Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Not too hot on my 50-year losing streak. Reality makes me aggressively sad. Don't know. People tell me a cop. I'm getting used to that. I've entered reality to conquer it, to bend to my will. I am the law. Well, nice meeting you, but I gotta go. People tell me I'm a cop. I'm getting used to that.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker?
A shit-stained liquor jacket.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Please! Please don't call! Don't call!
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago.
Enterprise?
Enterprise, creativity, and willpower.
Doom! Doom!
But that didn't work out.
Oh! Is he from the Doom section of the fucking area?
So now, it's a pirate's
Ooh.
life for me.
Interesting concept.
What is Tequila Sunset? You keep saying it.
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
You know this cause...
We've met before. Don't you remember?
Maybe?
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look like you want to hear the tale.
Yeah!
Tequila. Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you.
Me?
The man, the myth.
Do you mean on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Does he know about that time I fucked up in the save or something, or is he just saying this?
I think it's a pattern that Harry has, shown.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Mm-hmm.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
The butter boy.
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Oh, naturally, of course.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
Huh.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs. "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things." After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice. We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
So this is my gang, then?
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Real name's Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Harry, you cad.
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
Oh.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail! It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
So much so that I literally took damage. Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
Huh.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Yeah. What about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
The coal mine owners were fucking us all over. Like, what? Okay. Did you get to read what kind
That
of
has
cop?
to do.
What?
I think that has to do with the district that fucking Harry's from, doesn't it?
Right. Did you get to read what kind of cop I was?
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases. No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
Huh. I don't need to learn any more about that then.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. You want to tell me another sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
How'd you become an idiot doom spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
You might get scammed here.
I have a feeling it's... What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old idiot doom spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
I don't want to give you any alcohol. I'm not an enabler. Don't do it now. I don't have anything on me right now. Lie. I've got some sweet Commodore Red. We do have that Commodore Red. You think we should use the booze here?
You're not using it for anything else.
I mean, I guess that's fair, yeah. Hang on. No, I'm good. Okay. Whew.
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail!
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George.
George!
But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
Okay.
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
How many people do you have working for you?
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
Did it help?
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
That'll happen then.
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet?
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
You gotta be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
What happened then?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best. Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this. So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I literally can't believe it.
Me neither, Tequila. When I lost my keys, I lost more than access to my apartment. I also lost my leverage over humanity. I wasn't a high-concept creative director anymore. I was just some homeless asshole with a premium Sansorique Lycra tracksuit. You can't imagine what that does to a man's confidence. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece Lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
A lost jacket? Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
Well, a lost jacket.
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Where'd you lose it?
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
A lot of places.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it.
What was your agency name?
My agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
Mixing oil painting and breasts to make ads isn't high art, it's just cynical wankery. That's so high concept, I have no idea what it means. Right, okay, never mind, I asked. Man, mixing high and low, commodifying culture, that's extremely my shit. Commodifying? What would that mean in this context?
Making a profit off of.
Money man.
Essentially.
That's so high concept that I don't know what it means.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a jog. unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away.
What's with the tracksuit?
What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that primo material.
You really shouldn't touch it.
Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its kind. Should probably be in a museum, honestly.
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less human for having touched it. Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TN, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that to look forward to. And then there's the smell. But you don't even want to think about that.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel it.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime.
What about the others?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't call Abigail.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together. I'm all ears, Tequila.
Any more stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
I don't have any on right now.
Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue imprisoned.
Alright, be seeing you then.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
Weird guy.
I love Idiot Doom Spiral.
He's kind of swag with it, not gonna lie. Pretty boy swag.
I wonder how much of this game is just like reminiscing on the history of fucking Zaum and
It's a good game.
It's such a good game. His Fortress Accident is a reference to Zaum's old name, Fortress Occident.
Occident, eh?
Yeah.
Hey, who are these two? What?
You see, a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Trent Hiddleston.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Trent Hiddleston. You must be Kim Kitaragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Hypertext?
Yes,
Wait, how does he know
hypertext.
Kim?
Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
What was that about Windows?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Wait, you and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into verbs lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Is he a cop? What's so fascinating about an
Would
empty...
he be a radio operator? Like,
Oh.
Like Mr. Obnoxiously Frenchman over the radio?
You look like someone who... You mean like Jules? Like the older guy?
Yeah, Jules.
10 for... This is...
10 officer.
Precinct 41.
The officer says he has lost his badge.
What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
What's an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
I don't think I've ever heard of Feld.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era.
Ah!
Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What about the ace, though?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer?
Mm-hmm. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
Wait, like the thing I have?
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even a boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
You're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived.
Ah, like marshes
to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What about the NGs and the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
Tape computers?
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
Jesus Christ.
Should I be a communist? Should I be aggressively communist here?
I'm not gonna say anything.
He means they all got shot in the head because they were bourgeois. Do you know what bourgeois is?
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father.
What do the revolutionaries do with those advanced tape computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars.
Hey kids, can you envision the fall of capitalism?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
Oh!
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually.
Grab a box of pencils and try to draw what the world would look like without capitalism.
On her political concept album, Bombecer dans le Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
They were like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in
Humpty Dumpty Dum Center.
It raised the same
Humpty
questions,
Dumpty
and
Dum
we had
Center.
lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juice?
What are you talking about, man?
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making the... Can we see making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty
Dum
is a place you can visit if you ever
Wumpty
invaded
Dumpty Dum
abroad
Center.
Wumpty
and are ever in the
Dumpty
market
Dum
for an
Center.
exhibition space / contemporary
Wumpty
art
Dumpty
research
Dum
center.
Center.
Contemporary art research set. Art. I hear art. I heard art. I heard
Deals at
art.
the beach.
I'm immediately interested. It's Wednesday evening and something heinously exciting is underway. People have gathered beneath the billowy roof of an oddly shaped trophy building, sitting wine exchanging opinions. 20-year-old Wonder Twins Guy and Keith Juiced are the stars of the show with their bomber jackets and white sneakers. Head curators of this art exhibition. It's the Wumpty Dumpty Dumtiest Center of the Year, and all the cool kids have already been speed. Where are you if you have not there?
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The Feld playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07.
Feld playback experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Feld playback experience, but those are incorrect.
Why'd they destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building. But of course, what else? Sure, but of course.
Hey, look, I have money. Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling. No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Could I have some of that unimportant money then?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
Do you work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Lomantang stick fighting?
It's an anthropological heritage of the Lomantang people. A martial art of sorts, but what not a lot of books mention is that it also carries a cultural significance among the Lomantangs, as it used to be the best means of showing off to look for a bride, which, interestingly enough, brings us to the socio-economic structure of the traditional rural tribes of the Lomantang Isles, which...
He goes on to give you a detailed overview of the way of life, and oh my god.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again.
15 minutes passed, I think!
Awesome.
I don't... How often do you work out? Now and then. That's what, once a week?
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little peculiar.
What, twice a week then? Every other day?
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that and a special costume.
Damn.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. But anyway.
Bye!
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
I wonder if I should go back and talk to people while it's still daylight hours back in the other side of things.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years. Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
Yo, kid, you see this shit?
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
You still shoot, though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10? Damn, dude. God damn. Fuck. Big ass building area. Might as well save my game. It's been a while.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of
The
filth.
jacket!
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think this is the thing that Idiot didn't spiral wanted to find.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Filthy jacket. Really fucking filthy jacket, eh? Filthy rag has been at the mercy of the elements for quite some time. Streaked with seagull shit and abnormally stiff from God knows what natural processes.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
I think it's gross.
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
What's it made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ew! Wow.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Well, that's his now. Not my problem.
Yay!
Quick travel. Tear. What? What? Skill point? What? From the ball?
Hey, you get XP. You get XP from certain thoughts. Remember?
Oh yeah, Mega Binos prescription lenses. What?
Holy shit!
Kim, I'm just like you. Discover your inner Bino.
Nausea-inducing hell glasses.
Kim, I'm just like you.
Yes?
Ooh. What about this one? Nope. Okay.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Hey, man.
A man lies on the boardwalk.
Working class
his limbs
corpse.
bent and neck turned. at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer.
Oh.
We need to investigate.
This is the working class husband.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made. A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue? Oh no. This sounds
the working class husband.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Hard to say.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Right.
True. It feels disrespectful. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
Husband.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
It matches her description perfectly.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Do you think he was drunk?
Oh, yes.
What about alcohol poisoning, liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the parks.
Could be related to lynching?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
Yeah, it's a stretch.
Without any further evidence, yes. They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body. From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about field autopsy?
A field autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal, and this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
I mean, isn't that kind of sloppy?
Maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
We found them, we should finish this.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Sorry, man.
Here's the thing. I've found this body on basically every playthrough I've been through. I never once asked that woman enough to start that case, so I never knew that was...
Oh my god, am I literally just a nosy little shit then? Wow.
You literally... This is completely new information to me. Holy shit.
I think I might head back over near the whirling before it gets too late.
Yeah.
Because, like, I know the church is calling to me, but... Gotta figure this shit out. Full of holes? This treasure? Bubble! Pilsner! More stories from the Idiot Doom Spiral! Oh shit, I'm finding a lot of shit! Whoa! There's stuff in all these! Yo! What the fuck? Yo! Damn!
Money!
Woo! I should probably head back and then come back around this way, huh?
Yeah. I gotta go check on my laundry again. I'll be back.
Okay. Mazoot. Oh, I see a box. A little yellow box on a yellow road. Money. Wait, hold on. How do I do that fast travel shit? Is it map related? Oh. 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 Ah. Alright. Jamrock Public.
The library card is folded into 2 and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211.
Ah, shit.
Or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
Hey!
Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. some thrillers too.
Alright, I'm doubling back. I think we're actually going to go investigate the church. It's frankly, the day's about to end anyways, so may as well, eh? Sandbruin 1147.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
You seen it before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. For Revachol ZOC, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
What's suggested of it there?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Mr. Prybar comes in handy here, baby.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
Should we start with that kick drum coming for the eyes? I heard it sound before.
Yes, the pulsing bass. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of here.
Nothing happens.
I don't think that's going to work.
High above, the wind wraps the church in its rush, cold and wet from the ocean bay. It parts around the massive keel-shaped roof, like a test tunnel washing both sides, the way it has done for 340 years. The wind keeps its distance. So should you.
There is a hole in my heart.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at the padlock.
Holy
he didn't
shit.
hear you asking. You were quiet enough.
There's a hole in their heart? There's a hole in their heart? Alright, we've given up that fucking perception cap thing and the speed bonus for this.
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
Pretentious wanker, but encyclopedia passives give experience on Real. I'm a wanker for this then.
Shit.
I suck.
I don't think I've internalized that.
Wow, I suck apparently.
That is immensely cynical.
I'm poopy.
Holy shit.
Yo, dude, I'm poopy.
Poopy, 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 poopy.
Where's my suggestion? It is 1! That is fucked!
1?
Putting that back up.
Do you not want to just get rid of the Wompty Dumpty Dome Center?
No, I'll even it out. It's fine. Don't worry. I feel like it needs to go up anyways. It's suggestion. It's suggestion. It's the one that makes it really good at talking. It's good.
Harry loves tax evasion.
I love tax evasion.
Especially
said Harry.
when it relates to art.
Said Harriet Dubois.
Just write it off as a business expense.
Reception booths.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand
Interfacing
shut.
is what that's based on. Okay. Done any other interfacing things? Perhaps a Coca-Cola?
A Coca-Cola.
What a fucking great game, by the way.
Yeah.
Expert decor, conception, reaction speed, suggestion, half-light. So yeah, I'm deciding to go back around this area because like it's almost late in the night anyways, and just going back. It's. I could probably do it on the way back over there when I'm talking about like other shit. You know. I think this is all I could do for interfacing, right? Closure. Yeah, my gardening gloves.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut.
Yeah.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger after the last century where it belongs.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Ah, styled my paperwork, baby. Alright, yeah, let's go investigate the drum and bass noising I'm hearing. Rock. A door! Wait, a crane thing. Cool. Cool. What's in here?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
Red?
You see a handle.
What is this?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay.
Impossible.
This
20.
Holy shit, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna come back for that around the end of the game, I think. That's fucked.
I think you literally need a 6-6 to get that.
No fucking way. Really?
It's a 20. Let me think. So if you get a 6-5, the highest possible without a guaranteed success, that's 11 points.
Hmm.
And then you would need another 9 points from skills.
Are you kidding me?
Not kidding you.
Holy shit. Scented scarf. Shivers but lower physical instrument. Cool. Tiomutiri. Cool. I guess I found a nice quiet place. Seems like it.
Oh, yeah. Does indeed seem like it.
Alright, I'm thinking of circling back around to the whirling, telling Kim, hey, go take that body home. Get it out of here. And then, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I'm hearing some fucking hard bass, baby. Okay, nothing around here of note. We'll post here. Heya.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you. A little louder.
So you should have a hat on.
So should you.
Shouldn't I do?
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Oh yeah, just figure you want one too, seeing how it's like cold out here.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Fuck the hat? Really? Okay.
What did she just say?
Oh!
That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
The law! The fucking law, baby! I'm the
fucking law,
I'm the
baby!
I'm the fucking law!
I'm the fucking
Lots
killer.
of feeling.
Fuck that!
Feel it the top. Way up.
Oh my god, fuck the hat? Is that what you just said to me? I can't believe you told me to fuck the hat!
You're saying it really loud, but it's not.
What the fuck is this?
Maybe add more indignation.
So I should just take this hat I'm wearing and fuck it, right? Engage in sexual intercourse with the hat right here in front of you because you told me to on the sea ice!
More.
Right here on the sea ice!
More.
You little ice cop hat fuck show!
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
The lieutenant is watching the scene unfold before his eyes.
Is that how you see me?
The girl looks down, slowly curling into a ball. Your shoulders have already tensed up with emotion. Let it all out. The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the sorry spectacle to end. But it's gone awful quiet up there. Then, the sound of sobbing. Looking up, she sees a grown man on the wrong side of 40, his face bloated from alcohol and God knows what else. Not so quietly, crying.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
No.
You know, you're not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Shit. Life's a horror, you know? Crying helps, though. Get it out your system. And then maybe we can talk. Okay? I'll be here.
Okay.
Holy shit, Harry.
Kim, do you hate me now? Is that what you're talking?
Ice cop hat
Do
fuck
you
show.
want to talk about what just happened?
Yeah.
Normally, I'm opposed to discussing one's feelings, especially on duty. But I think this is an exceptional case. So, what do you think happened?
'Tis possible thou couldst persuade the lieutenant 'twas all a part of thy unorthodox method. But can thou persuade thy...
Should I even?
I gotta admit, that's pretty funny.
Believeth in thyself, my liege.
Don't worry, Kim, is all a
'Tis
ruse.
clever ruse.
Yes, a clever ruse. I see.
Right, I mean, who cries in public, like, for real?
Oh, indeed. Even so, in the future, could you please refrain from emoting too much on duty? The quasi-legal status of the RCM means we need to project strength twice as consistently as any other police force in the world.
I will now further clench my butthole.
Good. Controlling your emotions sounds good. Glad to hear it was minor. Can you go on?
Absolutely. Superstars always get back and try again.
Then, let's go.
Hell yeah! Alright, let's take two.
So, like, seriously,
We lied to Kim.
what's eating you, man?
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing, and she wears thick black eyeliner. Most men wouldn't call her pretty. There is a manliness to her, a coarseness.
What's your name?
A cell.
And your surname?
Why?
I'm from the police. It's for paperwork.
Okay, it's Burger.
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name, but she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
What's that device?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
And you're using my wife's name? How about my mom?
No.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Does this have anything to do with the contact mic?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean like the boxer.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
He's a role model.
An entire litany spews forth.
Holy shit, man. Yes, you heard
Harry
right. You should try to
is
be like
so
Contact Mike,
normal.
successful athlete and spiritual figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles. The second thought, screw Contact Mike. He's not a champion. You are. Look in front of your saggy tent, picking your nose through Dradak music. The world of sports is an all your faith and dedication. Sorry, I know I said that. There's something else. There's something else I want to know.
Yes?
How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where'd you get that from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Sounds interesting. Who's this Arno guy? Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. Homo-sexual. Who's this Arno guy?
Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a rec tape player in a completely trashed hostel room.
That's cool.
I love the characterization of Harry saying shit and being like, and then someone goes, I don't know what that means. And Harry just goes, I don't know what that means either. Crazy, isn't it?
Was there something else? About the contact mic, perhaps? Okay.
What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What are you recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
I have headphones.
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
And what are they for? The cracks, footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Plunderphonics!
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost visible, like a warm blanket has fallen off her shoulders. The wave of chill, the quivering jaw, indications of a drug high.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
Oh, I traumatized her.
It's okay.
He throws me a glance! You need this more than I do.
Thanks.
Oh, I lost the Dick Mullen hat! Fuck!
No!
Shit!
You got the...
Uh-oh! Should I have gone back?
Yeah. Because you lost the Dick Mullen hat, you've unlocked the worst ending.
Shut up! Shut up already! God!
Okay.
So that's supposed to be a music place. What is it?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you facing out here while the boys are in there?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Like?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
Like those headphones your boyfriend sold?
Yep. They were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why not just leave some outside so you have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Go ahead.
Gave her a hat. God damn it, I lost my Dick Mullen hat. I feel bad.
It's supposed to
That thing
become
was
like a club.
certainly the
for
crown
melodic
of your
dance
character,
music,
I think.
Like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palace.
I gotta load my game. I have to load my game. I have to load my...
How far back is this gonna put you?
I need my hat back. I don't care.
Oh my god.
I'm already locked in. I need it. I feel...
Trad, how's the space station around going? I forgot to ask.
Someone has
You're
left
still in the
the
chat.
cloth. If it's strict.
Please tell me you're not taking. I'm sure.
Right, well, I'm throwing to Dom. Take all this. Get your technobabble. Oh my god, we haven't even seen the corpse yet. Fuck.
Yeah.
We're fucked. We're fucked. Okay, I can speedrun this shit. Good cop.
Yeah,
I'm a good cop.
I'm a good cop who doesn't have breakdown.
No.
No.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna put on some authoritarian wearing clothes real quick. Orange bum hat, reaction speed and rhetoric, huh? Empathy, hand-eye, interfacing with the core. I'm not really have anything that's like authority based, huh?
I think you're. Don't one of your jackets do it?
Suggestion, esprit de corps,
Oh.
empathy, endurance.
Shit, I could have sworn the naval one was an authority one. Oh wait, +2 authority on the boots.
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 Boots. Oops.
Damn. Okay, I was mistaken.
Yes?
Are we gonna talk about the boots I'm wearing?
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots. Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity, and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
You are?
It was a joke, sadly. There's nothing I can do about your delinquency. What's done is done. Let's get back to police work.
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you.
Sorry, sir. Boy. Whoa. Oh, man.
Yeah, that may not have been the move.
Well, shit.
The smell.
And you're not going to get the ending where you make out with Kim sloppy style.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Heads up, Lieutenant.
The lieutenant has already brought a hanging.
We didn't even get this earlier.
A man, half of the smell.
Hold on, leave it.
Another dead body. Calm now. He's wearing. The leather jacket suits him. A cool leather you find.
Good. We should take a look.
The man, his expression, height. He was just about. There's some dried blood. A dried. This is.
I don't see any other major wounds. Seems like the head wound.
The boards. You see waves churn. A point.
Tear. I'd prefer if.
True. Grabowski spearman. The black. Confirmed.
He ate. I've seen it before. Almost.
The entire.
Looks like one. But that's.
A dead work.
The woman you met at the books. The bright blue lining. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. Oh yes. Some symptoms. But I think that death arrived through. No.
Yes. But what if?
Without any further. What about it? They'll seal this place out. Not that sealing it. It does seem to be a prick. From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case. Alright. We should.
Solid, clean, good, good.
Error. Seek less.
Okay.
Dude, when am I gonna play Dark Souls 2?
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
So, sequence of events. Went over here, went down over here. I went and saw.
You have to go loot all those poles.
Yeah, little box. Pole looting, I think. A kick drum pulse out in the ice, eh? Me. Me.
Me. Me.
Name something you... What the fuck was the original prompt that guy even said that made it sound so fucking pathetic?
It was like, name something you want your wife to do.
Me.
Me. And then he gives the most sopping wet cat look to Steve Harvey.
Just, me. Neither of us will ever get over that fucking noise he makes at the end of our dying days. It's just a fucking squeal of trying to sound machismo, and it's just, me.
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 It's like he had that bit worked out before the show, but then he got anxious once he was on stage.
He is the titular sex man of the sex man films we keep seeing in that one YTP.
Sex man!
Cute little tie. Yeah, I remember this. Titomori. Tiomotiri. Cool. Well, new neck thing. Scented scarf. Less physical, more shivers. Drama. Yeah, I'm gonna put this back on. God, I look stupid.
You look awesome.
I look idiot. I love it.
You're making a statement.
And that statement is
what that
high.
Statement is?
My name is Harry Dubois.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
But you could call me Harry or Dubois, second year freighter. Double year, whatever the fuck, you know me.
W freighter.
You know me. You know my baby. You don't know me. Whoops.
And I'm here to do the Jamrock Shuffle.
Come down.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice the carving on the surface is smooth. This cheap, it'll be easier to break. You see a yellow circle. He takes...
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Forever shall exact. I haven't seen that sticker before. And I'm not...
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Looks like today was a gold star day. The padlock, should you want to get...
Maybe we should... Yes, the pulsing base.
Nothing happened.
I don't think that's going...
High above, the wind...
There is a hole in my heart.
The lieutenant looks at...
Humpty Dumpty Dum
Center.
What does that do for us again?
Money and XP when an encyclopedia has...
Oh, and it made us a prick.
Thoughts. Yeah.
We could probably use that
It
experience
made
to...
us a...
Okay, so if we get 10 choices from this encyclopedia, we basically already paid for the thought itself. 10 encyclopedia thoughts, and that's it, okay?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
You could bump up an encyclopedia a little more with the skill point.
Angry video game nerd. No.
Angry Nintendo.
Angry nerd. Video game.
Angry nerd.
Angry.
Nerd.
Coffee man.
Spider man.
Coffee man. Coffee man. Takes a dump in a coffee. Oh my god, it really just have everything in it.
Play some coffee games and then he falls.
This game sucks his coffee balls. Oh no! He's gay. Poopy chooses his coffee source.
Oh, coffee man.
Takes a piss like a coffee horse. Fucking look at all this loot. This is the Jamrock Shuffle indeed, bitch. Goddamn. Sorry.
Look out. Here comes a coffee can. Look out. Here comes some anal coffee.
I forgot about that fucking one. When he sucks. I remember that one, but not the other one.
It's a lot to remember.
Man. Now we're caught up. And now we're caught up. Hey, girl.
Shaggy.
I should not be wearing this hat.
Oh.
It's cold. Everyone knows.
Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe she didn't.
You have a hat on.
So should you.
I should. And I do.
Oh. I didn't notice.
You should wear
that.
one too.
Yeah.
What did she just say?
What did you just say to me,
not
young
how a
lady?
civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
Oh, I'm feeling a little angry.
Oh yeah.
Their eyes are fixed on her as everything gets very still. Dangerously so.
Excuse me, what did you say?
She looks down, pretending to be busy with the device. Make her meet your eyes.
You would do well to avoid this kind of language with me.
You're right. I shouldn't have sworn. I'm sorry.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing.
Good, my work here is done.
Most men
Leave.
wouldn't exactly call her pretty. There is a manliness to her.
That's a question for you.
Okay.
What's your name?
Estelle.
And your surname?
Why?
From the police. It's for paperwork.
Okay.
You have little reason to doubt.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field actually just a contact.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
The mic? I don't know. Same place I got the record. Oh man, it's a music club and oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sure. Okay. Sure. The mic?
Hang on, I just realized I didn't mention contact mic this time.
Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. Okay. Recording. I think I'm recording. My boy. I don't know.
A lie.
The musicians. Anyway, I don't really know.
The shop.
Take this.
No, man, fuck that.
It's okay.
That?
And who are these boys?
Yeah.
And why is that?
They got too much music stuff mostly. Yep. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Go ahead. Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me.
Have you been questioned
That's what
before?
cops do. Once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the Revachol experience they get east of the river.
East of the river?
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Look, awestruck. Who are these rich people? They sound wonderful. I bet they're really rich. They must be very special to be so rich.
Oh, they are. And I'm scum.
You're not scum.
Oh, but I am.
What's getting you in trouble with the police?
The usual. I had a shitty run as a teenager. You know, drinking, getting into fights. The ugly stuff that happens when you move out your parents' place at 13. In Forberg.
What's in Fauberg?
Is this a rhetorical question?
Oh. I don't know. I don't really know much things.
Forberg, not in Forberg, is a massive banlieue south of Jamrock Quarter. It is the largest ghetto in Revachol, possibly the world.
Oh.
We are at Jamrock, sort of. Martinez is called North Jamrock sometimes. Jamrock is also a ghetto, only smaller than Forberg.
Why'd you have to move out when you're so young?
My dad was a drunk. Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party on.
You should take me as a warning example.
She nods very cautiously.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. Far east of the Golden Delta, beyond the industrial port, there is a black patch of unlit coast with the smallest creatures on the ice. There will never be a club for anodic music here, not in a million years.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments, synthesizers and tape consoles, microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like, if it ever comes.
Want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you two are cops.
Why do you ask?
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
Okay.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did.
You put the padlock there?
No.
No?
Not really, no.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
So this isn't yours?
It's Noid's.
No, a friend of yours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Why'd you put this on the padlock?
To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about them, he'll tell ya. Go ahead.
That's it. That's it for now.
Okay, bye.
Could... Do you think I should up my encyclopedia? Teach?
I'm thinking, is my mic on? Yeah, it is.
Oh, big nerd glasses.
More encyclopedia you have, the more potential passive encyclopedia.
And in turn, more experience, what to pay for, level up.
More money in it. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
What I'm thinking.
I want to see if I can get that contact mic thing again.
Hello again. Sure. The mic. Same place I got the recorder from. The Palace. Oh man, it's a music club and a synth. Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. The Palaceum's not that kind of place. It's cool.
I might be a homosexual myself.
Oh. Well, good for you.
Arno guy.
Oh yeah. Yes? Okay.
I can't get that mic thing. Is it just gone now?
Sure.
What's up?
The mic.
I can't get the mic again. The contact mic.
Sure. Same place I got. Sure. Okay.
Is it gone?
I guess. I don't know.
I'm about to go fucking insane. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. From the top. Okay. Question. Is the boots? Was it the pants? Alright. Alright. Encyclopedia. Level that up now. Okay. There we go. And okay. That fucking contact mic thing sounded funny and it felt like it'd be good to just bring up again, you know?
Yeah. It is a pretty good,
Shivers,
track.
inland, key, perception, drama, logic, lower authority, savoir-faire, lower authority again, electrochemistry, physical, suggestion, sprit, logic, no, encyclopedia. Nope. Encyclopedia is super fucking huge. My thoughts do not like it, however, because I'm a superstar. Which, frankly, I guess is fine, considering suggestion seems pretty cool. Composure also has been ruling, and visual calculus has been awesome. Okay. Now I'll save the game here just in case. I have the best of both worlds in my ballhouse now. Hey, Cliff's playing Warfare.
Shaggy looking.
Oh.
It's cold. Everyone knows.
Where's your hat?
Huh?
Maybe
Where's your hat?
So should you.
I have a hat.
Oh.
Where's your hat?
Yeah, well.
What did she just say? That's not how.
Oh right, I also upped authority.
To address an officer of the law.
Wear a fucking hat.
Your eyes are. She looks down. Make her.
No saying swears.
You're right.
No swears.
With dark roots showing.
Questions for you.
Okay.
What's your name?
A cell.
And your surname?
Why?
Paperwork.
Okay.
You have little reason to doubt this.
What are you doing here in the cold?
Recording. I think I'm recording.
Headphones?
I don't know.
A lie. They were.
The musicians in the. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. I don't really.
The sharp drop in endorphins is almost.
Take this.
No, man, fuck.
It's okay.
It's supposed to be a music place. What is it?
That.
And who?
Yeah.
And
the boys. Why are you in there while there?
They got music stuff.
You mean like headphones like your boyfriend's old?
Yep. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us. Go ahead.
Tell about this music place you've been playing in the church.
It's except
the floor. There will not in a million.
You know, anodic, symphony.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light.
What is it? What is it?
You know, anodic, cathodic.
Cool.
What do you need to know? I know. Hey, you two are cops.
No, we're the police.
Okay, well, Maybe you could talk to
Go for
Andre. They're inside that thing there. No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie.
Sticker!
It's Noids.
Is Nordic fun yours?
Yeah, I guess you could say. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking go ahead.
You seem cool.
Well, it's
Fast and
Question before?
once or twice, yeah.
What's over there?
Rich people. Rich people are east of the river.
Let me guess, these rich people aren't from here.
Aren't they? I thought they were as vachelaire as any of us. Just way richer. Maybe you're right. Rich people. Rich people are... Oh, they are.
You're not Scott.
Oh, but I am.
It's gotten you in trouble with the police.
The usual. You know, drinking...
Boberg.
Is this a rhetorical question?
No, I literally can't remember stuff.
Faubourg, not in. We are Jamrock.
Jamrock is a district comprised of the following quarters: Pops, Villa Lobos,
Villalobos.
Grand Couronne, Old South, and the Valley of the Dogs.
Why'd you have to move out when you were so young?
My dad was a drunk.
Ah.
Plus, I guess, I just wanted to drink too, you know. Get my party.
She nods very cautiously.
Okay.
Okay, real quick, saving the game here, so I can see if I can get the contact
Hello
mic.
again. This, actually just one wire. A contact mic record.
Your mangled...
Aha! Contact mic!
There is a boxer called Contact Mike.
What am I supposed to do with this?
No idea.
Is anything a contact mic?
Yeah, I record stuff with
No, I mean like the boxer.
No. This is a contact microphone.
He's a role model.
An entire litany spews forth.
Man, you are one weird cop.
I'd say I'm just normal. Not about the mic, not Mike.
You do understand it all just sounds like Mike to me, right?
As it were.
The mic? Same place I got the recorder from. Oh man, it's a music club and a symphony. Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know, Van Eyck.
I get down. I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
I rock.
That's cool. Sure. Same place I got the recorder from. It's a music club. Yeah, there might be some. I don't... Oh. Well, good for you. Oh yeah. I guess yes? Okay.
Cool. Bye. What if I were to press on that contact mic shit,
Hello
actually?
again. Sure.
An entire litany.
Man, you are one weird... What is it with you and this mic guy? Okay. If it
Oh my
floats your
god,
boat,
there
I'll
is
be more
something.
like contact mic and less like me.
Oh?
Holy shit, there's a thought! The litany of contact mic!
Oh, yeah!
Holy shit.
I'll keep that in mind for future use. Okay.
Empathy. More like contact mic now.
Awesome.
Empathy, eh? Of which I have 3. And no volition. Fritz, fingerless. Empathy. Activate. I could just wear things and become more empathetic. What the fuck is this game?
Best game ever made.
Really is. Wearing a white polo shirt reduces your empathy.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath you see a reel of tape rolling. You put the device back on the ice.
Noted. Alright, cool shit. Look at the word it said. Erect.
A pane of eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Oh, we unlocked the Dark Souls shortcut.
Yippee! What was this?
Yahoo!
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Oh! Oh shit! Oh my god!
Hell yes.
Real talk, I'm making a save here. This feels like I'm speaking with the 3 wise men. Nosfed Ultra.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
What if I want to speak to you first?
I suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in, get a reading on your sign.
The young man picks up a thin metal saw blade.
Task gained, sync the signs with Noid.
A young man with
Egghead.
blonde hair.
It's
holds up
him.
a
It's
harmonic
him.
Found
tape
him.
player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says, as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secret.
Hardcore!
Hardcore! Is it?
It's hardcore! Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
Your cop training did not
At the stream
for this. What to do?
Morale all the way low!
Morale instant death.
Forking path, you see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand.
This is the guy from that one fucking TikTok who goes into like a 7-Eleven and like eats like a thing of corn and drinks a full gallon of milk.
True.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm. He's trying to project and inspire confidence.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
How are you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Out of curiosity. Oh my god! Bad logic, bad conceptualization, bad drama for 15 minutes. It's time to once again return to the 20 things you'll see about Contact Mike. Paragon of open competition. Holy goddamn motherfucking shit. Oh my god. This is everything this is everything bad. Why do I even go for this? What is this? Does it give me anything? Shit.
Probably. Who knows?
All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Endurance the one that makes our HP good, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I do like the free rhetoric, which is kind of... The litany of contact. What the fuck does this even do, though? Nah, I'm not gonna internalize it just yet.
Answer for talent! Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
This is something you wanted? Your friend sells to this problem with the church.
Oh, so you've met her? Good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Finally someone who understands the plight of narcomania. Play it cool. You might have an ally here.
The derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. Narcomania. Yes. What exactly are you talking about here?
I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating.
Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads! Burnouts!
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put matinees on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol.
Strike that! The world!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Paul?
Letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Shakes my head gravely.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky.
Spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
Hey, there was a stereo investigation going on earlier with the whole blue door, right?
Yeah, there was.
Let's go triumvirate.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Still told me Noid put the padlock on the door. Why's that?
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
You have the key?
Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
All right.
Oh shit, reaction speed? Oh fuck. We have points for that, right? We don't have anything in that. Shit.
Reaction speed?
More.
We're not wearing our dirty yellow hat, so...
Go.
It's as if time has frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key moving in the air. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Blam! Straight in the eye. A stabbing pain. Tears stream.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad.
Oh,
I got
man.
overexcited. Threw him to...
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't...
Oh my god. Whoa.
I really am sorry.
Wow. Looks like there's quite a lot there.
I hope that settles it. The key?
He is
Hang on. I'm going back. That was fucked. Like immediately failing that makes you an asshole. I'm not gonna do that shit to him. Are you kidding me?
Killed the vibes.
Yeah, exactly. These vibes are sacred, I think.
Go speak to on. I suck at socializing, man.
What was the name of that band that Claire was showing us?
A young man.
The what?
A young man.
The band that Claire was showing us.
Who?
Joey Valence and fucking... I need to look it up again.
Just say Joey Valance, no hands. I'm sure you're gonna show up.
It's hardcore.
Yeah, Joey Valence and Bray.
Yeah.
This is like the same vibe.
Very much so. Okay, reaction speed is my friend. Reaction speed is my friend.
Okay, let's give it another go.
The most sexual, erotic scene put to film.
That yellow hat gives you reaction speed.
Really?
First row.
Oh shit. I look so stupid!
Yep.
Hang on, I can make it worse. Hold on.
No, you fit right in.
Hold on, I can make it worse. Nope. Not stupid enough yet. Yeah!
Let's go.
I look like a goddamn whore. Fuck, man. Take two, because that was awful.
Hello, I'm Andre.
Shake his hand. Noid, egghead. Yep. How many have you organized? Why are you here? Yep.
Yeah, please. I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
Doesn't need. The place pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem.
Finally someone who...
I'm talking about the church.
Dopeheads. Burn out.
Well, straight and sad.
Healing's good. This calls for...
Yes, yes. And the worst part, I was hoping also. People, thanks. So you're gonna look into it, right? All right, man.
Andre is obviously very...
Oh, I did. I had to do it in an hour. Of course. All right.
Reaction speed. And because I leveled up earlier, we're gonna stick to that. Where are you? I need you, my friend. Namaste. Yeah!
A little piece of metal and plastic.
Let's go.
No being a fucking weirdo.
As it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left.
Cause like getting hit in the eyeball and then having an overreaction like that, fuck off, man.
Ka-ching. The key hits your...
I mean, if a key stabbed you in the eye...
The young man with ribcage.
I think I would freak out if that happened too, to be fair.
Looks at you. The word august, used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it, you're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur. Like a late summer's day. Like a daddy-o. Like a tequila sunset.
Damn right, Tequila Sunset, Arriva. No one of this Tequila Sunset event's got me Death Door. This be more in this world. Arriva!
Of course you are. It's too late to be a tequila sunrise now.
How long have you been locked in here?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
How can you be sure they haven't starved to death?
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
I knocked it down by 5%. Oh god.
Somewhere in the ruinous past.
Oh god, it's already paying for
that
itself.
led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary manslaughter there.
Andre, you know what involuntary manslaughter means?
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here.
It went down again!
80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire lives.
Yeah, I got you drifted.
I knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
I get it. We're above the padlock.
He nods attentively.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
There's people inside the church.
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Do you think it could be like the people from earlier? The trio of like assassins or whatever, the mercenaries. Maybe they're shuffling around in there.
Oh shit! Is this
Okay.
like their base of operations? You think?
No idea. Yeah, I mean, this place was locked off until day 3, and this is a pretty huge fucking area, right? It's
True.
shuttered. It's looking like it's on death's door. There's a hole in their heart, like the guy had a hole in his head. Anyways, I'm probably just making loose connections. You haven't seen them in one of the people involved?
Well, there's also the machinery.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in
Nodding my
February,
head.
it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Andre, tell him about the feeling. Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark. No, the other one. Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions. Felt like silence. Awful silence.
You haven't physically seen anyone?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church.
Women?
A couple of times. And we felt someone
Women.
or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
What about that thing?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
That's a spider.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Dude, this Wompty Dumpty Dome Center shit is wow.
Yeah, it's actually really paying off.
Holy fucking!
shit.
Should I just make Encyclopedia my new favorite at this point? Like, should I put more pump more into that? God damn. Jesus Christ,
It's
man.
making you a lot of money in XP.
Hell yeah, it is. Are you sure this is crap, man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time. but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Once you get it, it's mandatory? Holy shit.
So he hasn't even been in there lately. Is he afraid?
Out of curiosity, would 5 Encyclopedia do us just fine for the rest of the game? I don't really want to focus on it that much if I can.
You should ask her about it.
You don't want to turn into a freaking
Don't tell her you
nerd,
don't
do ya?
believe
Yeah,
in
yeah,
crab.
you shut your fuck up right now.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution.
Like
Learn
in
all
power
you can
gaming
before
terms?
entering that
Yeah,
Sure.
that's fair.
building.
Learn all you can before entering the dark, evil building. You're still gonna get all the XP money you need? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck power gaming. I wanna have fun. Look, the reason I restarted and, like, scum saved there a little bit is because, like, I don't know, it felt weird that I was locked out of an option I had earlier and everything. And I didn't even realize that whole, like, being nice with authority could be a thing, and just, like, that was fucked up. And granted, I didn't want to waste time talking to Kim, being like, I'm sorry, I'm not normal, you know?
Yeah.
Tell me about
I mean, this game kind of expects you to have multiple playthroughs, and
That's
it
fair.
really rewards you for doing that too.
Yeah.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely. Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I don't think anything wrong with that.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
A lot of percentages today.
Sure. What?
I know it has signs, but what's the deal with Egghead?
He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music. And by being a master of ceremonies.
Master of Ceremonies?
You know, a host. A declaimer of slogans. He's a performer. Gets the people going.
The Hype Man.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you, then. An MC for short.
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you really tried to talk to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
Imagine with like that exact pose, just like yeah.
I get it. He's a puzzle.
Ecclesiates on the church. Who are these Ecclesiates?
Oh yeah, that's a Meteoran name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
What's fucking Meteoran?
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country on Muindi. On the Muindi Isla.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today, but once a great ancient civilization. Capital Tilakos by Percentic.
And what is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
Is it possible I could level up from this fucking conversation alone at this point? Jesus Christ.
Ah, you could.
And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, made the Innocentic system, no?
Sounds exactly like the kind who want loud anarchic music in their church.
You're right, they do.
The Pericanassian Church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericanassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance.
Hell yeah!
Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters. Feels good.
Hell yeah!
Your posse's like your people, man. Like you got your cup posse. You look out for each other and you party together. That's a posse.
I don't really know much about the Innocents, no. I figure I'll figure it out on my own and everything, but nothing's really pieced together for the Faiths just 2 yet.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
Are we?
Yeah! Oh yeah, it can.
He's coming around. You're getting it.
You're getting it! You're right! How could the founding party be anything but enthusiastic? Dance music is about love, and so is the Pericanassian Church.
Yeah! Yakokata, the place to be. Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if they get this club going.
Oh shit!
You've got it in you.
Ooh!
Yes. What?
Got your own water?
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled too.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
Hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
I also smell ether. Why is that?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid? No.
It's with a peculiar chemical scent, like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. A shrug is good enough for us. Why say it when you can shrug it?
And what's with all the Nosafed?
The what now?
Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra.
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe. Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
Good, now on to the next thing.
Yes. What?
He nods enthusiastically.
Logic got. Oh my god.
Relieved.
Awesome.
A cell was high, unexplained ether smell, unexplained Nosafed, headphones were sold, convinced you're a smart cop, narcomania is a plague. Holy shit. A godly logic
As
thought.
always, we'll be right here.
Logic. God, fuck.
Oh.
This was the. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Now there's the look.
It's like a rotisserie shithead. Rotating.
I'm rotating. Yay! Oh my god. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours?
No fucking way.
I knew this would happen.
Hang on, I think it may in fact be time. I am the smartest fucking person here. Look at my fucking bonus. Look at that. Fall.
Oh,
I am
yeah.
the smartest man alive.
It's logic time.
Wait, hold on. Where's my shithead hat? There we go.
So you had a talk with On, that's fine, man. But I've got a walk.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Well, first of all, you're a smart cop, and a smart cop like you would understand if something wasn't quite right. So this should be easy, indeed. So one of them came upon the abandoned church. They want to turn it into a club for dance music. Agents of Narcomania have overrun it. You shudder to think of all the narco they must have already consumed in there. Narco is bad. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out.
As always.
Huh? I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
I thought it'd be okay now, sign-wise.
I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre.
Saw a sticker. Can you tell me about it?
A sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it?
On the ledger.
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy. What did you want to ask about it?
What's it supposed to be?
The dead guy smiling.
What does it mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead. How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths. The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
I think maybe the smiling dead guy is a symbol for communism. It's also dead but doesn't care.
Yeah, that interpretation holds. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Are the signs all right now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
Gamma?
You heard me.
Okay. What machines you saw?
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked-up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
What's wrong with the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it, though.
The sickest. That's perhaps why it should be researched.
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment. The young man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
Alright.
Here comes the night!
Okay.
Back to the heavyweight jams! Hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibber-dee, skibber-danger.
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
Vinclo, true, hard, full, car! Hardcore! Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotvaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it. Or maybe it's not Gotvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation?
Yo, is this shit Arno van Eyck I'm hearing?
You know about him?
Ooh.
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah, my manager Van Eyckhead.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I! So am I!
Egghead! Egghead!
Egghead!
Egghead to the mega! The K became
Oh
the
my
G.
god! You keep finding shit I've never seen before!
Egghead!
What the fuck?
Egghead! Hardcore!
Holy shit.
Record this shit. Clip this shit. I'm going on a train ride.
The Advent?
The Advent?
What the fuck?
Hardcore!
Hardcore!
Hey, girl.
The shaggy head.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean.
Hell yeah.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here. My associates. I haven't got much to say about them.
I know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
I just talked to Egghead a bunch of times, let him speak his shit, and then yeah, I figured out he's Egghead as in Egghead, because Estelle mentioned it earlier.
To the cops.
That's
to the cops.
crazy.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but... Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurting out crab man than the others.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
No, yeah, the way my brain worked about it, the more I'm thinking about it, like, legit, I'd heard, like, okay, you're supposed to let him say hardcore a bunch, and then he talks more, and like, oh, okay, maybe there'll be an opportunity. And then I went for it, and here we are.
Yeah, that is literally a puzzle. I didn't realize that that was a fucking answer to it.
Yeah! Oh, this
my
game is
God.
awesome. Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. down the church wall.
Crap.
I think the woman didn't even know he was
Crap.
there.
Crap.
He was
Crap.
completely
Crap.
silent.
Crap.
Crap. Crap.
He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
You were wrong. I do believe you.
Why?
What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
Cool. Empathy, eh? Okay. I should go find her a hat. Let's go find her a hat somewhere. What's the worst hat in the game? I don't mean that.
Oh, I know the answer, but I can't tell you.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good or wholesome or whatever.
Hey, actually, I just remembered. Have you talked to the guy in the apartment that was smoking?
Smoking? Shit! Right! Fuck!
Smoking balcony.
Forgot that guy. Fuck! Goddamn! Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Goddamn! Motherfucker!
Yeah, I had it in the back of my mind. I forgot to ask earlier.
Shit! Okay, how do I fast travel?
Open up your map.
Shit! I don't have a map. Fuck!
Don't have a map.
What the fuck? How do I get a map?
You have to go to the bookstore.
Okay, is this still open?
That's a good question. I think it is.
It's 19 now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is why I don't. Even when I fuck up, I don't go back in an earlier save.
Ruh-roh, I fuck. I'm sorry, I fuck.
No, it's okay. That's just personally how I play games.
I fuck. Where were those? Where were those fine young men that were here a second ago?
That is
those big burly
so
men and their big burly
funny.
stuffs and their big muscle.
Rad, the roller coasters. Okay, Renee and Gaston are still out, so.
I can still go in.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Hello again, esteemed off.
Shit. Okay. Book.
Go find the map. It's upstairs.
Wait. Shit. Forget. Almost forgot to save. It's been a while. Everybody knows the most interesting thing about fascists was their magic. Damn it.
So true.
Several maps have been attached to a book.
Yeah, I remember this. We bought this before, right?
Always good to be informed
Yeah.
of your.
Cool. Over here.
This bookstore is not strictly about
medicinal
crime,
purposes of the
romance, and
pale.
biographies of famous people. There's also
I have a shit ton of money now.
of paranatural literature.
When did I get like $48 fucking dollars? What the shit?
Oh my god.
Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Shelves full of biographies.
I would say the greatest
Innocence.
Yeah,
most
that puzzle.
certainly.
It's a dialogue
It's an
maze. There's a
important
whole lot of
educational
art
tool,
to navigate
delving
dead
into the
ends.
depths of
Yeah, I don't think
history,
I've ever
religion,
completed that.
and their relation to
That is
innocentic
crazy.
power.
Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Is it like a super Jesus that shows up every now and then?
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
So you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
Says from the lady who believes in wards and clutches her pearls, thinking, oh god, the ghosts.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
A lot of books. A lot of books.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring
Reaction speed, Dick Mullen.
Stalwart Vesper. Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we have here?
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend. and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does it speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Probably.
Then this is the book for you.
Hell yeah. Dick Mullen.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, enjoy.
Oh my god, she's secretly an enjoyer of like, hell yeah. Oh, I love the dynamics of man.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Real!
There are numerous types of games for all
What
ages.
the? I'm pointing at my screen.
A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Should I get one of these?
I don't even know what that does, I'm gonna be honest.
The display
I've never
rack
had
is brimming
such
with worn
disposable
paperbacks
income in
featuring
this
an
game.
extremely muscular sword.
Hang on, how much more income do we have here? If I sell shit. Monkey pen, cassette case,
All those,
lieutenant
alcohol and
handkerchief. This is the lieutenant, so I'm not gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to it for sure. Card, happy couple, photo, love 32, 12, 50%. Couple of taxidermy grouse.
Check your tools.
My mules? I could sell my fucking tool.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me? Oh.
Yeah, you can sell the cigarettes and alcohol and shit.
Well, I should definitely spell the speed and the Astra. Well, hang on to the smokes just in case. Preptide. I could certainly sell that, right? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, now I have a map. The lady that was here is no longer here. So do I sell it to the pawn shop guy?
Yeah, pawn shop.
Punch.
Paunch.
Me when the sound my stomach makes when I go home after eating a whole bunch of stuff.
Hello,
Punch,
hello.
punch.
Let me know if I can help.
That was
you.
nothing.
Sure.
More like
Let me
cookies
have a
and
look.
punch.
I have some armor. I have a fascinating photo. I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, I can't. Uh-oh.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay, so I can't sell my drugs. Poop. Poopy, poopy. Alright. Well, I guess we're not getting that board game for now. Oh, hold on. I do wonder.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Nah, it's not worth it. Tell you what. I have an idea.
Oh, hello, dear.
All that for that. It's okay though. Hey, Hardy, asshole. Did you miss me? Oh wait, I established authority with him, right?
It's you again. What is it?
I think you already did that, like, 2 streams ago.
I did? Why do I remember that?
And
he tenses
I
immediately.
don't know why you don't remember
Chest
that.
tightens,
That's what led us to
jaw
Clausier.
sets.
That
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
It's just locker room talk. Well, hold on. It didn't change your mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It didn't come as a surprise, and she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Clausia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect.
Door Gunner Mega Mix complete.
Perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think he had a live plan, but she didn't play along. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She doesn't know this girl. She on the mercenary well enough.
Handled him. She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
I think I had a live plan, but she didn't play along.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape was the last chance for her to do as she planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Ha!
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration
Ooh.
to derail the investigation.
Maybe she's still in it on, like a defense mechanism.
Yeah. Maybe. That is a possibility.
But yeah, be fucking straight with me. What the fuck happened, you asshole?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. The man is slowing down. Looks like
Anything more happened with that weird animal you heard that one
He can't
time?
keep track of all the
The
variables.
Koldamama
So
Dakwa?
far, no. Yeah, the Koldamama
It's
Dakwa.
getting harder and harder to perform.
Definitely
one's
haven't
part
found
in
it,
this
that's for
sordid
sure.
play. All it takes is a nudge.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is
Haven't been
this
able to catch
quiet
most of this game, but I'm
funeral
invested in
shit?
that creature.
All we need is some
I'm
beers in us.
sad to disappoint you,
Bartender,
but that creature is
20
like
beers for the dock workers union.
takes up like
Why don't
maybe
we make
10
it
minutes
40,
in
huh?
the
Why don't
30
we make it
hours of
100
this game.
beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Push Titus on the tape. Strange reaction to the bullet. Everett asked to cooperate. Angus can't take pressure. Oh my god. Discussed
Rhetoric.
8th Hardy. Confronted about drug trade. Oh my god, rhetoric. Oh. Yeah, I want to put in some... I want to get rhetorical. Let's get some rhetorical shit on. Hang on. Let me just change my clothes out here, boys, real quick. Bad rhetoric. Where's my good rhetoric shit?
Where is your good rhetoric shit? I've never used rhetoric much, so I can't identify the good rhetoric clothing. Oh.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, I forgot to quick save. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Poopy. I can't wait till we play Kingdom Hearts 2 and then Sora says, Poopy!
Poopy!
We gotta play Dark Souls 2, but it's modded to be Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god, I would
It's
love
you
that.
again.
Did you see the mod that was like Dark Souls, but it's actually Halo?
Are you kidding me? What?
I'm not kidding you.
Holy...
It has full-on like matchmaking
Glaze
lobbies and
is
everything.
playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played,
Oh, you
and
just
they'll
fucked it
tell
up.
you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
You guys are always telling me they're good and then they aren't. Okay, man, it's clear you're being played like a fiddle. I know what's going on here. You've been wrong, too. I got this fucking dark shadow in my heart. The same thing happened to my friend Guard over here. A chick tried to make him part of her cock carousel until the story about Kim here.
God.
No, we
Forgot
fucking
about
ain't,
that.
asshole. No one's fiddling anyone in here.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
Who do you think?
I think you're losing it, Fiddle Man.
No. This fucking suicide carny is trying to get to me. This ain't gonna work with Titus Hardy. Put the fiddle down. Or walk away. It's that simple.
He'll put the fiddle down. Put it down, officer.
I do not understand. This fiddle play totally fell apart. The concept was solid, but the delivery tragically off. You sounded like a madman, not a cop.
Damn it. More rhetoric then. Bye. Bye. I'm that fucking.
I am a fiddle streamer.
I'm a fiddle streamer. I am a fiddle streamer. I guess I could take a little. Oh my god, I'm 1 point away. You're kidding me. Might as well get it, right? Rhetoric?
Yeah, you might as well.
Why do we have so many on fucking day 4? God. 3? Is it only day 3 still?
Because we got the Wompty Dumpty Dom Center.
Thank you, Wompty Dumpty.
Really
it's day 3.
Shot us through the roof.
Thank you, Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. Hang on. I'm gonna give Gart.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking
Victim's
for.
clothes, baby.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you're sleepwalking or in a fugue state.
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Could someone on your staff done that?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and as I've said before, I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Wait, then who the fuck has keys?
The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. 2 men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Yes?
Right, I found a cool bird.
What is this thing?
It's not big. I thought it looked nice in the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Yeah!
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Gart, I need karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man. You need to approach this situation logically.
Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style.
Sad style.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style.
That's a line
one of the
straight
styles
from the
it can do
game.
without right now.
Why even have a PA system? Someone's gonna use it.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
Hop in there.
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
It's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
Look, I pay my bills and I've had to use it.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all
This
got
game
stolen.
seems so
Oh yeah?
silly.
Oh yeah? What about my smallest church in St. Sains here?
The man in the vest and
It
the
balances
violet
the
shirt
silly and
stares
seriousness
at the
well.
tape you've just given him.
Like this
He
is
begins to frown.
a few streams ago we were
This
thinking
is the
very
look of a man
serious
who's
topics, but
defeated.
this game
He
still
knows
is
he's out
really
of
funny.
excuses.
Fine, fine.
Yes!
Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get
Oh
out
my
of
God.
hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Time to do the damage.
Damage time. Hell yeah.
I want you to quick save right now.
Save. I'm doing a hard save. You kidding me? Karaoke?
Yes.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should...
+1 because I'm a
karaoke
superstar. Hang on.
I'd say just roll it.
Hang on. Really?
I'd just roll it, I promise.
Look, really? Okay, okay. You sure? What if I look
Grab
around?
a save. I mean, if you want to, sure.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. They are going to hate you. The air is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
How fucked are we? Did they make audio just for this?
Yes.
Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Just enjoy. Just enjoy quietly.
Okay.
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sanson. Though it once was larger, how the real may rest there, down through the mist there, towards the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there.
I can't even hear a goddamn thing this guy's saying.
I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone. None of this matters. At all.
Johnny Law fucking it up sad style.
Sad style.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity. No one liked you. Your words echo in the karaoke mic. People talk in the distance. A couple tries not to look at you.
Oh, I feel bad. We gotta reload. We gotta reload.
Quit yelling into the mic.
Fuck you, man.
Someone walks out of the room by the front door.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it. You're unpowered.
Let's go, officer.
Poop. Fuck
Oh,
this.
you didn't ask him of his opinion?
No. I already felt the shame wash over me.
Oh, come on. That was great.
I could feel my body reject it violently. Alright, where's my drama? Where's my drama at? Where's my dramatics?
I'll tell you now, if you ask him his opinion, he genuinely does like it.
Aww.
He gets how it feels to be an RCM officer.
Oh, hell yeah, whore!
Let's go.
Just a little bit more whorish and then we're good. I think we're good? Hang on. Do I have any negatives to drama? How's my drama? Where's my drama? Hey, girl. Okay. We have pretty good stats, not gonna lie.
The stage is all set up for you. You feel it?
So, are you ready for
Look, I'm gonna sing!
I can see that.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Uh-oh.
Oh, baby.
The bar is... They are going to hate you. The air...
Nope.
Oh, baby.
Okay,
Let's roll
note,
with that.
no, fuck. Note to self, that, not good. Not good. Uh-uh. Oh, wait, I'm not wearing the horse shit, am I? I want to look like a goddamn whore. Now we're ready to fuck it up sad style.
The stage, you feel...
So, are you ready for your thing now?
The air...
There we are!
With anticipation.
Alright, so what's the difference between this succeeding and failing?
Someone dims the lights
Well,
as
you
the
can
music
tell.
starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there.
Oh my god! So it's limbic system versus lizard brain.
Yeah.
The smallest church in San San.
Okay, I can actually understand the lyrics now.
Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there.
Likely.
If so, that's
Down
a crazy range. It
The
is.
mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now
Takes a moment to breathe away from the microphone.
you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
There you go, sad. There you go, sad cop.
Bad style.
30.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake.
Thank you, ancient reptilian.
There is silence now, in the deep where the voice came from. It has receded, to return only in dreams and nightmares. This guy really carried you.
I'd like to dedicate the song to Gart for letting me sing it. It's all shit, Gart. I'd like to take the song to Pale, Nothing That Will Devour the World. To Contact Mike, everyone else sucks. I'm not dedicate the song to anyone, for myself. I'd like to dedicate the song to my partner, Kim Kitsuragi.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Oh, he's bashful.
He's incapable of blushing.
Ah, he is bashful!
That's
Good,
awesome.
good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Evening we will come. We will sow the white sail. Workers of the world unite.
Awesome.
Double checking. Am I in fact a communist?
I believe you are.
I am a communist. Hell yeah, that does nothing. Hey,
I
Gar-
genuinely like the fail
smallest
version of
church
that
in
song a little
Saint-Saëns,
more.
Right?
I told you I'd rock that shit.
It was all right. Subdued. I might start letting people up there again. Now, what?
Bye. Hey man, what'd you think of my cool song?
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, okay. Dang it. Hey, what'd you idiots think of my cool song?
Again? I can't believe
He might be wearing a disguise,
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
as if waiting for some kind of reaction. Or
Yes. What is it?
Are you by chance working class?
Well, raising 2 children and half a husband on a patrol officer's wage? Yes, I guess I am working class.
You wanna rise up and tear down the entire fucking system with me?
No. Okay, sort of. But not with you. Like you are now.
Fail version
Don't
was
take this
infinitely
the wrong
funnier.
way.
Yeah, that's why you gotta fail shit in this game.
Do you hear
It's
that?
Good.
You hear this thing? You like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
Jean-Vic Mary, you son of a bitch!
whoa, how does she know your name? She probably heard it from somewhere. You have to be more careful, karaoke star. Names are dangerous.
Huh, that was... Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again. I mean, seriously, you need to...
Jean, he's not right. Don't make it worse, and I really liked it.
She actually did.
Hey! Are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Just call me Harry.
Yes, I called you by your name.
How do you know my name?
What about it? Good. Everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation.
Okay. Hey.
Again?
Another challenge. She's with him.
Duh.
Hang on. This is a cop. This is a cop check. I have to do this. I am in fact.
With,
Wait.
Sunglasses and.
I am going outside of horror mode. I am now cop. I promise. Look at me. I'm a cop.
I am a cop.
Please stare at my bare-barreled chest. I am in fact that of a cop. Visual cop. Shiver. I forgot there's like different flavors of this shit, huh? Rhetoric. Logic. Well, drama is what I need to talk to. Whatever, it's fine.
Again? I can't.
Yeah!
What it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Do you know if it's somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? Another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
69. 41st.
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
About that hypothetical station 41.
Okay.
Oh. So what are our relationship in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Like partners in crime, or?
No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Kim and I are crime bros. Fuck you.
Come on, stop it.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are
Kim's
partners.
cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought.
The lieutenant is silent.
No.
Come on.
Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Who else is in our imaginary police force station?
You're not going to believe this, but... Police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Tell me about it.
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Neither can I, Bart.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still, yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again?
They're from the same station.
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Okay.
Thanks to Spirit Decor.
Thanks to Spirit Decor. Hold on, I got a pip up here in my head.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard
Away from the same
royalist
station. Don't
used
worry
on
about it,
everything.
Harry.
Okay.
From cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes. Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
I want more about today.
The contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
Wompty Dumpty Dome Center. God.
Humpty Dumpty Dom Center.
Oh, Dom Center.
It's you again.
It's the Wompty Dumpty
What
Dom.
is it?
Hey. Hey, Titus. Hey, idiot. Hey, jerk. Hey, nerd. Hey, fool. Rhetoric. Go!
I don't know what went wrong the last time.
Good job.
You have so many.
No, we
Good job.
fucking...
No.
I think you.
No.
He'll put the
I do not understand.
What happened?
This
Everything was
fiddle
right.
totally fell apart.
God, fuck.
You rolled bad.
Son of a bitch. Fucking poop. 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 Poop.
And the power of P.
We made it bad on purpose. You know what?
Bad on purpose.
We got a whole fucking 60 just a second ago. Let's give it another go.
Let's give it another
It's
go.
you again. What is it?
Titus, if you deny me this one moment where I could talk to you like a normal goddamn person.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated.
Holy shit, you
Bad
barely
idea.
passed that.
Bringing her up will
What do
do
you mean?
no good. You should know by
A
now.
3 and a 2? You
Titus.
saw your roll?
Oh shit, yeah.
But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker.
Prank him, John.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
That's it. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it.
Write down, Kim. Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Ooh. Hang on. Okay. Just remember, it's about more than Claudia. It's about these men, Martinez, their district and responsibility. Fat Angus, Mr. Muscle, put him in the pressure cooker. Okay. It's about these men and their district and their responsibility.
And don't bring up Claudia.
Check because you're a foreigner, because you're working for the wrong people, because they like killing. Hold on. Lieutenant, write down. It's about men in the district, the responsibility. Because they like killing.
Yeah, we liked it. It was fun, wasn't it, guys? We had a great time.
It wasn't for your fucking entertainment, Dennis. She.
They kill you because they think it's funny.
They just hang you like in the Dark Ages, make a display of your corpse.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it.
Ah!
That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
You gonna kill him like you kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang
He
him.
was dead before the hanging. There we fucking are. How long did it take you guys to get that fucking open with me? You goddamn assholes.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Really not a fan of the fat phobia. Anyways.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
I mean, I'd say that that's one of their lesser
long walk along the coast.
problems.
That's true.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Hell yeah.
Sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his eye.
An assassination.
Another nod.
From the fucking window. Yes.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them? Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What about on Sunday night, though?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
And who's Tibbs?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Oh.
Wow.
What was I gonna do? Oh, shit, right, sorry. I'm like... I think whatever it is, we better wrap soon with, like, wherever we go to sleep in this game, huh?
Yeah, we're really far.
Klasha didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
What kind of shit we talking about?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world.
Oh, shit, she's
where
fugitive.
She came from.
Who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Who killed the Merc then? Any idea?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere.
Oh, shit.
So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Any ideas about this past, too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Whose idea was to hang him anyways? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Oh, was it the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
Can you tell me something about her? Name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia, in a manner.
Remember the...
That's right. Fella, that woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys.
It's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Tinas.
We're Hardy Boys. And that's it.
You're gonna stumble me if I ask more about her, are you?
Glad you understand that.
I'll go talk to her for the last time then.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
you would still prefer if it didn't take her away?
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Holy shit, man. Fucking... Wow.
Got it. I bet we can investigate that clean window pane now. Oh, we are reaching... What is it? 5.5? 5 and 16 minutes.
Jesus. We also haven't moved the body yet, so we should get that moved, I think, right?
Oh my god, we haven't? I fucking forgot about that.
Yep. Hey, Kim.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
We should talk to Klasia first thing in the morning tomorrow, I think, right?
Sure. We could do that.
How much more time do we have to... Wait! I know who we can talk to. Hey.
Yeah, I'd say...
Kuno's
I'd say bagging the body is the last thing to do in today.
Well...
I'll die before I squeal, pig. You don't want...
You can...
I still can't talk to Kuno-S at all. God damn it. Look. Wait, hey, does Kim ever, like, taper off on his own? Does he ever just, like, leave? Or am I good?
No, he just sticks with you.
Okay. Yay! Gotcha.
But what I'm saying is that a lot of this game, I think, is only really accessible with Kim near you.
Yeah. Everything else is just me futtering around. At least I could talk to.
Yeah.
At least I could talk to her now that I have
Just
my badge.
ordinary.
My badge.
Who? What's her name? Shit.
Joyce.
Yeah, Joyce. Monsieur. Lady Monsieur.
Yeah. And also maybe the smoking guy.
I want to talk to Smoking Boy. Where is that baby boy? Is he up in here? In this hole?
Maybe here. I don't remember.
This door is made of no one answer.
We should return in the evening. At 9 p.m. the
2100.
Ah!
So,
in a few
like
moments
15
then.
minutes.
And it said, okay, we talk to this guy, and then we wrap up with getting the body sent, right?
Sure, that sounds like a good plan.
Cool.
Right, read a book or something.
Book? Oh shit. Right, I have those.
Yeah, books past time.
How long are we talking, though?
Whoa.
The worn map features the patchwork. Your finger moves. Finally.
Yeah, I've seen this before.
For more detailed view of...
Yep. Okay. Library card.
The library card.
Whoever
Shit.
owns most of these titles, if lost, please return the card.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if...
Good idea.
Alright, we call them tomorrow in the morning. Pale.
Medicinal purposes of the pale. The cover of this heavy tome features a number of esoteric symbols. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pill. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What's a pharmacopoeia?
You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, Mesk mystics, and Ilmaran folk doctors. It's all quackery, in other words. Finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you.
Oh my god, I got $2 every time my brain thinks, oh hey, you know this little tidbit? Fun fact.
It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pill, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
What about lost memories?
There are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
Soothe the torment in my existence.
What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that.
How about curing a hangover?
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot?
Okay.
First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Ginger root.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Tea made from birch bark.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
Sugar.
The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The sugar just makes it taste better.
Where can I get this?
From the pill, of course. Or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur. Where you would find one of those, though, the book does not say. Very well. Next, mint. You'll need to combine the base ingredient. Lastly, the ginger root will help you close the book.
Oh shit, wow, time really does fucking fly, huh? A whole hour and a half went by.
Marie, you found me.
Holy shit, that really did move time forward, huh?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Harry's got that time blindness.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I'm gonna make them spectacular.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Trust me, you do.
Okay.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise we'll talk again, it's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
70! Wow!
Damn.
Woo. Have you talked to this guy before?
I can't remember.
Different, of course.
Why on earth does he smell so good?
He smells good.
That's weird, right?
He smells good, and that's weird.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
He looks at Harry and very slowly, like fading in, there's very much a progressive rainbow flag.
Come on, detective. Let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
I like to imagine he opens the door for me and holds it as he says that. Holy shit, a treasure trove. Business magazine.
Kim turns to the player and is like,
did you catch that?
I don't think he knows.
I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows, Tat. Do you think he knows? I don't think he does.
Oh,
Not really.
man.
He doesn't know, he doesn't know shit. Are you fucking...
This game rules. Oh, boy.
Why? What? Party Dragon's Silk Robe. What the fuck is with this Sunday guy?
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You guys like,
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
Oh, no.
Hey, so, are you two guys, are you, like, fucking, like, are you two, you know, do you guys just, like, I'm just asking questions, that's all.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the
Coalition
government. I work for the Institute of High Stability.
A moralist.
On assignment.
Dios mío.
Directly. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Look at this wonderful canopy.
Oh, yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually, can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What does this EPIS thing keep talking about?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see. It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
What does it stand for, though?
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
No, the letters.
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
You're not even hearing me, are you?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Is it gonna be like a place here?
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol gonna be a part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
Did you say candidate members will become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation.
Of which you'll never give them any.
But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How did you even become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is
Bro,
forced
what the fuck are you talking about?
No one becomes friends that way. What the fuck are you talking about?
Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are.
I'm gonna
meeting the people.
cry.
It's how I came here, and my friend too.
This guy sucks, I think.
Oh my
How did any of us be? One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even.
Oh my god, he's
Have
a
you
debate
ever
me
tried
boy. Is this guy Reddit?
There's a joke here, and you know what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna they call it masturbator.
Oh, how wonderful. I've heard it's oodles of fun. Not that I have time to take up new hobbies myself.
The lieutenant lets out a long nasal sigh.
Someone told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend, the smoker.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
What's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
Because you don't want to be, like, related to him, because you two are clearly doing some stuff together. I see. Every Sunday night. I see. So, can you tell me about him? And he's here to study arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts.
Which are...
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking.
He's not gonna get... he's not gonna give us a goddamn word of information.
He's not going to give us a single useful detail.
What are you doing in this apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
What view? It's dark.
Listen.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby's crying.
No. Listen. The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then.
Oh my god.
A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
Oh my god, he's a house flipper.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I'm all ears, officer.
Jesus Christ. Okay, you witnessed the lynching.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
That lines up with previous testimony, doesn't it? Well done, detective.
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. Quietest lynching I've ever heard of, let alone heard.
I bet his testimony would have made that check earlier much easier.
But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well-deserved.
And one last thing, don't you dare circle jerk me on this. What are you doing at Martinez?
The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
What are you doing in this apartment, sir?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the Coalition...
What are you doing in this specific apartment, sir?
You could say I'm undoing some...
What are you doing in this specific apartment, sir?
I'm undoing some of the material.
Are you a bureaucrat?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability.
Wow!
This is one of the main projects of the Moral.
So fucking fascinating, this one.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
What is this international community?
La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the Coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
What is the price stabilité?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
2% of what?
But not too far below.
No, what? 2% of what?
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Sure.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty.
Am I even getting the leaflet? Am I even getting the fucking leaflet at this point?
Of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
Oh my god, shut up.
But I don't have my leaflets on me today.
You fucking...
That's too bad. You
fucking cad, I hate you. I hate this man. I hate this man.
Commitment to transparency.
This is fucking
transparent. You didn't tell me a goddamn thing I asked you. I heard about this moral intern, but I don't know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International.
So,
the Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies.
Yo, Kim, are we
Kim,
are we fucking moral intern bitches?
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
Are you a moralist?
But of course.
But why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Mine doesn't seem very moral. Well, are you a moralist?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard.
Uh-oh.
But only for a moment.
Don't tell me he's a moralist. Don't tell me he's a moralist.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to...
Okay, I see how it is, Kim.
A very moralist answer.
God fuck.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
Where's the normal, stable world?
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé...
Martinez doesn't seem very normal.
Martinez?
Sunday enemy.
No. Martinez is... something else.
This guy's taking up like fucking, I swear to God, 20 minutes of our God-given lives.
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
Should I put up the credits and let this guy talk while I let them go or something? Should I just, like, put the credits of the game here?
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Yeah, Kim is very much just wants to do his job more than anything else.
Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent...
You are talking to someone in the moralist government.
My friends. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
And you're telling me this works out well?
It's moving towards the right direction, and that's all that matters. Progress is measured in centimeters, my friend.
Measured in fucking circles, you asshole.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Sur Leclerc.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor.
I just got back. What's the dealio with this guy? This guy works for the
only one of its many darlings,
presiding international government that
He's a
has
centrist.
Control of Revachol. He's a total centrist, and he refuses to say anything concrete.
He will make diatribes on Reddit over a small sentence before giving you any foothold anywhere.
It's so good.
That can't be a fit.
We literally have not learned a single thing since we started.
What makes Revachol Sur Leclerc's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Casually picks up a large
brick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me.
Jamrock and other parts of
Tell me about Orange.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Okay, but outside of EPIA, what's Orange?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
Can you talk like a normal person, please?
About what?
About Oranje, what it's like there.
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow.
If he knows so much about Oranje, maybe he also knows about Oranje's mercenaries.
Oh shit.
Oranje is as founding member, Oranje is...
But that...
About what? Oh,
If he knows so much...
Whatever you wish.
The man who was lynched outside your window was from Oranje.
Oh, that's unusual. The Oranjés are not the kind of people you associate with heinous crimes. It's such an upstanding and responsible country.
What? That's not how I describe this guy.
Well, certainly one cannot rely simply on generalization.
This motherfucker is relying on generalizations himself. Oh my fucking god. He just said, oh, the Oranjés aren't these kind of people. You aren't. Oh, this guy's making my blood boil. Oh my god.
And,
he's great,
of course,
isn't he?
Any loss of life is a tragedy. So tell me, what have you learned about the victim?
The moral intern do not encourage violence.
His name was Lely.
Lely?
Ignore
That's an
the end of the
interesting
revolution smile.
It's not really important, but now he is a mercenary.
Aha! A condottiere. Yes, it's hard to believe they still exist.
He was a motherfucker and a killer.
Officer, you shouldn't speak ill of the dead.
He told me so.
So you spoke with the victim before he died?
Yeah, it was a wild coincidence. We don't know.
The man seems slightly relieved, as though he's just narrowly survived a perilous bend in the road.
You got high and talk about war crime.
Extremely distasteful behavior. I cannot condone either drug use or needless boasting. Suffice it to say, that is not how
Talking in circles, methinks. I think we've been here for an
almost
hour
30
and a half
minutes.
Of in-game time.
Almost 30 minutes in real, too. He was a poor kid before the Oranjese government put him in a military academy.
It's the responsibility of any good welfare state to take care of its most unfortunate citizens.
They turned him into a psychopathic killing machine, man.
They gave him a successful career.
Oh my god.
What else has your investigation uncovered?
He holds up a finger like he's a genius!
He is Reddit! Holy shit!
After he was discharged from the military, he joined a mercenary named Krenel.
That is extremely unfortunate. Yes, it's regrettable that this practice...
He literally gave himself an upvote, like, bam,
Even
gotcha.
advanced members of
Holy shit.
I don't even want to hear him fucking talk at this point. He's just fucking obnoxious.
Producing a timetable that would lay out a path to transition
Oh
to
my
professional
god.
life. Soon, there'll be no need for mercenaries like this poor man.
What kind of timetable are we talking about here?
Oh, it's hard to put an exact date on it. I believe the proposal for the timetable is due to be completed
It's a
around
fucking decade from now.
See? That's the kind of progress that the moral intern makes possible.
Slow inching progress.
Remember, the hand of justice is slow or whatever the fuck.
As America killed a lot of people in some of these islands for the sake of Oranje's pharmaceutical industry.
A great shame, yes. Colonialism is a dark specter in Oranje's past.
Oranje's past, of
It's
course.
still going on, man.
Which is why the work of the moral intern is so critical. As I said, the loss of any life is terrible.
Yes.
No matter what, I do hope you're able to...
Bye, I'm leaving.
Anything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't
Inch
have a
by
chance to speak
year-long
again.
inch, my friend. Ah!
It's against diplomatic best
fucking love
practices for an
centrism.
official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
He's saying shit out loud while we're not even asking him. I hate him.
Was there anything else?
Oh my god.
My friend, my friend. What about him? I'm just enjoying. We're old friends. I'm sure you'll see him. Sorry, but I told you, officer. He's deeply in. He's a truly free spirit. How did any of one of the one
There's a joke here.
debate? But now that I start, Kedra is a candidate that it's never going to happen. It's warm. Kedra's an emerging market. I'm all ears, officer. Of course.
Oh man, we did not learn a single thing from him.
I hate him. I hate him.
I think we learned one thing, and that it was a very quiet lynching. And that's it.
There's not.
We didn't learn a damn thing about the case from him.
Oh, Holy crap.
Can we at least talk to his Sunday friend?
No, I'm pretty sure he's gone.
I told him to talk to me again. I'm so sad. Fuck. Well.
Man.
It's a delicious midnight.
Oh, wait. Fucking Sunday enemy, dude. Yeah.
Just an ordinary wall.
Okay. Step 1. Check Kim's car for the halogen thingamabob with the lights, like you mentioned earlier. Step 2. Have Kim deliver the body. Step 3. Go meet up with fucking
Joyce?
A Spider-Man. All right, let's see. Joyce, and then number 4. Go to bed. In our bed.
Inside,
there we
you see
now.
A set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
This is the
motor carriage. Something bad with the motor carriage. Nothing. It's probably nothing.
No, I'm afraid not.
In the cabin, you see.
Hey, how come I can't see the headlight thing?
Wait, why can't you? Oh.
Yes?
Kim, I'm stupid.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox. The white suede feels luxurious
Maybe
as
you
you
haven't
tap
talked
it.
to There's no Kim enough.
Translation. Alternative translation. Don't even think.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I guess I spoiled you, my bad.
Did you find out more about the owner of the One Brutes?
Yes. It took some convincing, but
Hey!
I got the mercenary's name and the
hey.
biographical details. Are you ready?
The lieutenant leans in to listen, notebook in hand.
Shoot.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named
Ellis
Ellis
Courtnyer.
Courtnyer. That's ELLIS KORTENAIR. Exact date of birth unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February.
I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm glad we only told that guy he went by Lily. It was a nom de guerre. Because if we told him the fucking name, I don't think he would have fessed up. Be like, oh, I have some moral intern gold for everybody to know.
He was found as a newborn.
See, I think he
in a
would have went back and then
an
started a
abandoned
cover
farm.
up of it.
He spent 4 months in the neonatal
Because these
unit,
are the guys that the
survived
moral
therapy,
intern brought in,
and was
right?
assigned to
Or
a foster
West
family at
Pines.
According to Clausia, Lele said his real name wasn't really his. Perhaps that's because he was fostered.
This is what the ICP knows about him. He
He is
was raised
fostered.
by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17, then served in the Oranese forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had, the only detail in these files. So I thought it would be good for you to know.
Minecraft.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on the foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
So all I have to do is connect Colonel to the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
Alright.
A name. This is very good.
Holy
Elise
shit.
Courtena.
We have a fuck ton of experience.
This means something to him. To know that
Good
name,
connection.
like naming a case. It's important. Sometimes police work is about human dignity. About giving back names to anonymous victims.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions?
You report a dead body on Martinez sidewalk.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
An identified middle-aged man, height 170, 175, dark hair, medium build, slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, and his head against the middle bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
No, it seems like an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Boots, trousers, old leather jacket with bright blue lining, found library card's pockets.
Any information on the library card?
It's from Central Jamrock Public Library, belongs to someone named Billy Majon.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking it.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm good, but thank you. Thank you, Alice.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin,
Is the working
you
class
see
lady
a set
still
of
up?
steering
No.
levers, a radio on a
She was in
hook,
bed
a
before.
pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
She was in bed likely before the library even closed up. The bookstore, I mean. Bookster. Dexter Jetster. Dexter Jetster. Alright, Kim, go to bed. You two are still up?
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
You know what? Good point to the exact thing I just fucking said, Kuno.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
God, Jesus. It's every time with this kid. Alright. Hey, Cordy.
The man is decomposing. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep...
Bam.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
Kuno is British Scout TF2 to me. Yeah. And it's just me. Me.
Me.
Who name something you want Kim Kutsuraga to do to you. Me.
Echo, you missed the lovely karaoke.
This is so insane.
I find myself going there.
Cut my life into pieces.
You're back.
It was
good.
I found my
What can I help
fucking
you?
badge.
I love you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
That was literally it, wasn't it? Oh god.
Of course. Anything to
I mean,
help.
you
I am
actually-
for it. More
you already
lessons in
did the
basic-
business with
Glad to have been
investigating
a
the drug
visit.
circle,
Of course.
so she already
of course.
let you in on the details.
What would you like?
Oh, so the badge
Oh.
is just bonus points? I
The
helped him.
badge, it was either... She can either let
Did
you
you
in
now?
if you have the badge, or if you
What sort
helped
of
with the drug
borscht is he?
thing.
The strike brew.
You helped with the
That's
drug
a
thing.
classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it? Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down. For the sake of our professional relationship. And because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are. What else? Weird. Which isn't to suggest a referral, you mean? I take it this was... Such referrals may... I wouldn't have taken Everard for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by union men? Yes.
Of course, brinkmanship takes showmanship. We should have seen it.
I'll think it over, Detective. What you've said is quite enough. Of course, Detective.
Well, I guess we're good then. Bedtime?
I think so.
Is there anything else we could do, or are we good? Maybe a cool midnight effect thing will happen when I'm back over there.
Maybe.
Maybe someone will die, and I'll get to check shit out. Oh, they're gone to bed already.
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's one ball that's like a little darker there. I'm pretty sure that's mine. My bull that I threw out into the sea.
My ball.
My bull.
Bow.
My bulls? You should.
My bowels?
Hey, Echo, I don't know if you can get an edit of that one fucking heart gif, but I need you to take this really old man from this game, and instead of my bowels, it's my boobs, and it's his face.
My boob? Holy shit.
Can you clip that too? Yeah. I'm gonna make an animation for that now, I think.
Yeah, that would be good.
Go for it, clip it. Alright, let's see. Where was I doing? I was fucking... a coffee can.
A coffee can.
Oh.
You were gonna go back to your funny little shack.
Hello, miss.
Oh yeah, I
the
forgot
sea's
about
gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Oh,
the wind is turning southeast.
Dequip your items. You get
What's
suggestion
new
when you
mind,
have empty
officer?
hands.
Really?
Yeah, that's from your finger pistols.
That's my motor
skill,
carriage, by the way.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I got drunk and apparently drove it into the sea.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You're suggesting me out of the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
You know what? Maybe I should, yeah.
Quite odd. Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Fuck yeah, man.
Oh, yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
Maybe we don't get to do more frivolous side activities like Doom commercial area. Or...
I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be doing every time I go out there with my nets. But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and dream. Anyway, what are we talking about here again? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Okay, suggestion. What is being affected by suggestion currently? What is, I mean, the other way around. My thoughts hate me on this. Just a little bit more. And then changing up my hands. Let go of my hand. Oh. Negative. +1. Empathy. Rhetoric. Bonjour. Empathy. Authority. Bonjour. Kinda wish I could just see, like, a list. Oh, god damn it. Why'd I take those fucking things? Anyways. Alright, now how's my suggestion? Hey.
Can you check finger pistols real quick? I just want to double check.
Empty hand slots.
Empty hand slots. Suggestion +1.
Learn skill, signature skill. Oh no, that's the other thing. Hang on. Okay, it's 4 right now. If I put this in my hand, it turns to 3.
Okay, so yeah.
Yep.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
Oh!
I feel it.
Yikes.
The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman. I want to be close to you, and there's but one way to intimacy. Since the dawn of mankind, Al Ghul has watched over the recreation of our species. Lay with me, let's celebrate Al Ghul. Alcohol makes close as possible. Let's connect.
Alcohol? Connect? I'm not sure I'm following.
Let's go to a drunk day, it'll be fine.
That's a good impression. You really cracked me up, officer. Now, how can I help you?
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
Everart's envelope, huh? I'll have to think about
Thanks,
that.
suggestion.
Who should we talk to for the signatures, by the way? Are there any officials out here? Didn't you say there was like a woman or some people here?
I mean, if you want to go with Everard's plan, you go ask. It should be in your journal whose signature you want. You could also get signatures from the wrong people, or just straight up forge the signatures if you don't want to go with Everard's plan, but you want him to help you.
Wait, what happened again? I'm sorry.
Everard wants you to basically sign a plan to displace all the people living here. The people he wants you to sign should be in your journal. Or you could get the wrong people, or you could just forge the signatures yourself.
Oh my fucking god. I don't feel comfortable displacing all these people, I will say.
Then you should probably fuck up Everard's plan.
Really?
I don't know. What do you want to do? You could just not do it.
What's your name?
Don't call Abigail.
Okay, where am I? Where's this place?
The man hiccups, then mumbles something.
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
He snorts and beckons you.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail.
The drunk man starts.
Don't you fucking call her. Don't call.
Oh, he's passed out now.
Uncle.
There's no waking him.
Oh God. Hey, boss.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits and speed.
Convert it to piss!
See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture. You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery gaze.
What?
Keep him talking.
He said it was funny earlier.
This guy.
Where'd you get the bottle of spirits from?
Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Have they no shame taking money for a service they provide?
But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies. Swipe 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
Medicinal alcohol.
2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
No longer 300.
Yo!
Don't say it.
Don't say it. I think it'll prove useful. Yes.
3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
Well done. You got it.
Here's the spirits.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
Quite the business venture you set up here.
Oh. The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
What do you mean?
You see, friend, man makes his own luck. And I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor exquise. Sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
Looks like you're on your own product too.
Of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people.
He has long forgotten what you were talking about.
Yep. Alright, bye. Oh, by the way, before I go to bed, hey.
Tequila sunset.
Found your jacket.
Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man. What's that supposed to mean? What's that got to do with my jacket? What do I care about some local stiff? You gonna give me the jacket or no? Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
Sorry, I found it like this.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
Underneath the accumulated filth, the jacket itself...
Oh, baby!
Maybe it just needs a good scrubbing.
How do I fast travel? Map.
Yep, open the map.
Map. Hey, look at that shit. Hell yeah. Just a good, just a big old scrub. Just a good old scrub.
Oh, you're thinking of boiling it.
Is it not? Oh, fuck me. How do I scrub this shit? Hold on. Scrub. How do I scrub you?
As you hold it in your hands, it's assorted. Some secrets are better left. It occurs. It smells like a... Somehow. Why? Why did you think of... Now you're just flicking that.
Okay, now how do I scrub this shit? Does anything show up at all?
Maybe there's someone in the village?
Hey.
Well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Another thing, yes?
So he's friendly now that I gave him the new bird. Cool.
How about that?
What do you think about this, Sans Undertale? Good point.
So true.
He does look like Sans.
He does.
He totally looks like Sans. Actually, out of curiosity, can I go back in through here and talk to that lady? Is she still even up, I wonder?
I'd be surprised.
I love the fucking audio distortion shit here. It's so cool.
Oh, I love the Doomed commercial zone.
Ah! Scary! I can't see anything! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dying! I'm dead! They're gonna stab me to death! I'm gonna...
The killer got you!
The fucking killer!
Oh, game over. Oh,
You what?
I guess I died.
Hey, man.
Oh, it's you again.
Uh...
Die?
Hang on, I have a thought. How am I looking? I feel like... I don't know. I have a thought. She's a dice maker, right?
Yeah.
What if... Hand-eye coordination. Do I have hand-eye coordination? We played dice together if I talk her up about buying dice. I feel like we could play a dice game or something. Oh, do you think she want me to play Varel with her if I get that board game?
Maybe.
That'd be
I
cool.
haven't even thought about that.
Oh, it's you again.
I want a dice!
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. How about an amber dye? Alright, maybe some other dye then?
Something help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
Oh shit! 2 polyhedrons, red and blue.
Police colors.
Because I'm the police officer?
Not the most original, I know. But sometimes the obvious choice is obvious because it's best. Here, catch.
Oh shit!
They're a gift for me.
Mr. Smooth moves.
Yo!
You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Oh, what are the odds?
She wakes
the red
back!
one is made of bloodstone
Hell
with
yeah.
a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one is the inverse. I believe these dice are your lucky charm, officer.
She winked back at you. Can you believe it? You truly are Mr. Smooth Moves.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
We're all untethered setting. What die for that?
Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course. I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death.
Oh shit!
For 7 real, I could have it ready.
We could literally like custom order dice here. Holy fuck! Like she's not even kidding.
That's cool as hell.
Yeah, I just got news. Apparently my fucking electrical bill's due tomorrow. It's like fucking $50. Just when I wanted to like save up money and everything with what I mentioned out earlier, right? Fucking still spending 70. God fuck. Anyways, what's a standard role playing?
It's an icosy tetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Why don't you cast
it? 7 real?
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect.
Would be pretty cool.
Should I get that really anti we're all dice, you think, then, or
Maybe you have some
What's cursed?
other- What do you mean by cursed?
Abracadabra, perish like this world.
Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real. and I'll give you your cursed die.
Oh, that's scary. I like that one a lot, but let me hold on.
Maybe you have some other ideas for
What's
dice?
extraordinary?
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure? Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet, to complement your magnetic personality?
Pieces of lodestone were used as the first magnetic compasses, from which they derived their other name, coarse stones.
Coarse stones, eh?
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
10 real? But do magnetic dice even roll properly?
It's true. Magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they're rolled, just like all magnetic personalities do.
Let's think about it first.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
What about regular?
A normal die? I'm a novelty dice maker. I don't make normal dice.
What do you do then?
Polyhedral dice. Dice that have more than 4 sides. Octahedrons, trapezohedrons, dodecahedrons. But also barrel dice and teetotum bowls. Come on now. Be a little creative.
You know what? She gets a really. She says that's a really good point, actually. What do you want to go for? What are you feeling? I'll let you decide, my friend. This is probably an avenue you haven't touched.
I like the idea of a cursed die, to be fair.
Really? The fucked up one?
I don't know, they all sound kind of interesting.
I don't know what I want.
How about an amber die?
Poor man's skull?
Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured since the ancient times.
Huh.
For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past.
That is pretty hairy.
The fossilized amber one? It does sound like me.
I had a feeling.
She smiles, but she says nothing more. Oh man.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
I can see it in your eyes. You're very divorced.
I feel like these are all related to something, and I get the feeling we're only going to get one, because it's a whole 8 hours, and we only have a few days in this game, right?
Yeah.
What do you feel?
We're at the 6-hour mark now, by the way.
Whirl Untethered, like that cool ice die, the curse die, that sounds super... Sorry. The awesome Superstar die, that was apparently the really cool magnet ones, that are like the D100, I think. The one that's related to Harry, if we talk about which ones you don't want, but you don't really know what you want and everything. What are you feeling?
We could continue going, Superstar.
A star that fell from the firmament?
It's the one that costs more than the others. It's like a whole 10, memory serves.
Yes, you definitely have the proper
Yeah, it's 100-sided.
attitude.
Only 10? I was
How
expecting
about
it to
a
be
pair
like 30.
of 100-sided dice, made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet, to complement your magnetic personality?
Should I go for this one?
Pieces of lodestone.
10
pretty
real,
cool.
and I can get these ready in 8
10
hours.
real, yeah.
This one?
I'd say so.
Okay.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
That'll be all, but thank you. She's cool. I like her a lot.
Yeah. You should get Harry into bed.
Yeah. Can I teleport from here? Nope, I have to be outside.
No.
No. Hang on, I didn't check out those dice yet.
dungeon.
Ah! Look at this, an unearthly blue tint. The kind of definitely goes glow in the dark. 98.7 pure alcohol. Keep away from an open flame, eh? 2 20-sided die. Police alarm. Bloodstone for red. If you roll them and squint your eyes, looks like you're on the scene. It's raining. No, look at the map tab in the journal to see which white checks have opened.
Wait, it opens white checks?
Really?
What?
What? Oh my!
That's crazy.
They're all open.
Some of them are.
A lot of them.
Oh, I wonder if that relates to authority-related checks or something like that.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Tommy Laham.
Holy shit.
Tommy Laham doesn't talk to penis people. Measure head from a Zreek to a guide to Old Bay of Cockatoo. Klasha. That volition check. The legendary volition check. The super angry video game volition check. The fucked up check of the volition.
Scary check.
Alright, go to bed, Harry. You're gonna go to bed. You're a bad boy. Bad boy. Oh, you're a bad boy. Ooh, you're such a bad boy, Harry. Oh, Harry, you're such a bad boy. Bad boy. Harry, you're a bad boy.
I'm gonna cry.
Bad boy, Harry. Bad boy. Bad boy. Hold on. Bad boys don't put up their bad flashlights when going to bad boy bed. They're going to bad boy bed right now. Bad Harry Dubois. Double you afraid of bad Harry Dubois.
Cold.
I'm going to bad boy
you
check.
in the contraption.
I'll shut up now. I'm sorry.
An old mirror hangs
Oh,
on the
they're
wall.
all open.
You see your reflection in it. The expression fixed to your clean-shaven face.
Oh shit.
You're still not accustomed to it.
Shaving makes me better at stopping the expression.
Hey.
Okay, let me put on my nerd glasses to try and look deeper into myself real quick before I go to bed. Encyclopedia. God damn it. Oh! Dick Mullen. Penis Mullen.
Asking for a friend says, hey.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
We're about to wrap up the stream.
Yeah, I'm very tired.
Thank you for joining us.
Who's live right now, by the way? I forgot.
Fucking... What time is it? Oh my god, it's 11 p.m.
You see,
okay, that's what
it belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century.
Oh,
Enough
shit.
time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
And I adopted it.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
And we could click onto it.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because unlike Guillaume le Million, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
How long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you.
2 decades.
Anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to
He's
be
an
trusted.
80s man.
Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Why did I drink myself in oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
I guess that's that then.
It doesn't have to be.
Woo!
You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust.
No, the origin.
Hey. Can we switch our gear?
Guillaume le Million. Low logic with the head in the clouds. Whatever happened to him? Superstar. Maybe he became a police officer in Revachol West. Wait, what'd that say about great ass? Spare a thought for his great ass too. Awesome.
Spare a thought for his great ass.
His
too.
grade A ass.
Of course, Harry.
His awesome
How could I
ass.
forget?
Harry sure just loves thinking about ass, don't he?
That yellow cloak gives electrochemistry, doesn't it?
Endurance.
Oh, that's endurance. My bad.
Electropants.
There's a lot of electrochemistry in your gear.
Surprising. God, this game is so good.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. The fucking... What? I look awesome!
Oh my god.
I look like a whore. I love it.
Jesus Christ.
What a fucking look.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see it's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Look at
Such as
Harry's
it is.
Oh, it's just gone now.
Clean shaven.
Now he's
police
just
officer.
sad.
He's allowed to live his truth a little bit, I think, right?
Oh yeah. I definitely think that's a good start for him fucking recovering.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I look like a goddamn whore.
Yeah.
I love it.
I am ready for the fucking stream to end.
Me too. Let's watch
Tired.
Let's watch Zombies and be done with it then.
Oh my god. Are you gonna hit the bed or are we gonna save that for next stream?
The bed is comforting.
The bed's comforting. The bed is comforting. Hang on, wait, did I save?
Comforting.
Save.
You did save.
Oh, okay. Main menu. Well, good fucking game. So, how much shit that I found today did you say that you didn't have before?
When
your
we
first time?
did the stream last time.
Loud. I forgot I didn't turn off the Twitch volume.
What? Oh, okay.
I was, sorry, I was checking to see who was live right now, and the thing was on. I'm an idiot.
Fucking... I did not make... Here's the funny thing. So I told you I didn't make the connection between the working class husband and the working class woman.
Ah.
When she mentioned that her husband drunkenly wandered to the west, I went, oh no.
Oh, like last stream or two? Oh.
Like 2 streams ago I made that connection, but I couldn't say anything.
And I did.
Beyond that, the egghead puzzle, I never solved that.
Yeah, egghead.
Oh god. What else? Fuck.
A lot, apparently.
It was a great stream.
But yeah, it's just about time for the stream to wrap up. Let's watch Zombies and be done with tonight, I think. And
I'm fucking exhausted.
Sorry, boss. Alright.
You can't keep streaming for 6 hours.
Thank you for coming, everybody.
Yeah, everyone.
Stream's over.